Howdy. Good morning. Just waking up. Oh, what are y'all up to? Okie dokie. I gotta go check mine real quick. I'll be over at the forge in a minute. Okie doke. Oh, hold on. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. There we go. I gotta get my chat up. Yeah, the execution kind of sucks. Oh, damn it. Hi there.
Yes, no, maybe.
Oh, I'm unemployed now.
Hmm?
I'm unemployed.
Oh, I need to put you in urgent camp Santini, weapons master, I'm about to rob the bank. 12 minutes ago. LSM has left Santini, most likely in northward. Fucking hell. Oh, Matt's supposed to be promoted, that's nice. That's back all the time. More LSM stuff. What the fuck are they doing? Holloway's asking for Joe. What's he up to?
Okay, let's see. Swear to believe. Yeah, I mean, but what can you do? I mean, eh. So a strange situation.
Hey,
Little
hi.
Mr. Hoppy Skippy.
Yellow.
We are gonna put a advertisement on for the porch.
Okie doke.
Oh, I need to give you storage keys so you can still put materials in there.
Okay.
Cause you're not employed anymore.
Yep.
You've been fired. So
Feels
got
weird,
moved up
doesn't
to
it?
governor, huh?
Yeah. So let's see.
This teller says not today.
I will do that. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, I got $189. I'm rich.
Hmm.
Just, hey, I got $189. I'm rich.
Okay. If you feel yourself rich, then you're rich. Yeah.
I got a pain in the ass horse. I got a wagon. What more do I need?
It's so pain in the ass, yeah.
Yeah, it kicked me again today. I was pissed. I almost shot the bastard.
Almost.
Almost. I got literally. We rode in. I got off of Avis, and not even 3 seconds. Whack! Motherfucker!
Oh, you have so much bad luck with horses. And I have so much bad luck with doors, just saying. They're very heavy. Did you send back a telegram to that guy, Dave?
Yeah, to the PS3154.
Yes, I don't know his name. He's like not replying with his name. Whoa! Cheers,
Anybody
Kate!
hear a dog?
Yeah, you heard the dog.
Mayor must be going nuts.
What could I put there?
Why would the mayor be going nuts?
David?
Say what?
Or Phoenix, can one of you do that? Because I have no idea how to set my name in words like that.
All right, so you want to take Forge
Who's
Open,
gonna who's gonna
Roads. I don't know.
who's gonna put it down?
I don't think. Which one are we
Phoenix
doing? Are
or
we doing the text?
the text one? Yeah. For $50, 3 days.
Huh. Let's see.
I have the money on me, but who's gonna do? Like you or Phoenix?
Wait, for what?
Go ahead and
The
send
Forge.
me it. I already got it. I got Roads Forge open. Telegram Forge.
There you go.
There we go.
Ooh, McFarlane Mayfield's Farms has orange juice.
How do you spell Rainier's last name, damn it? I can't remember.
Ooh.
Diablo.
Okay, let's get to the.
Now, hopefully that pops up in people's stuff, and we'll
Huh.
be.
Hold on. First off, that's actually. That's what I did last night. Okay. Redeem. There we go. Oh. There we go. I was capturing my main screen. So this is actually a feature of Streamlabs OBS. This is on my main screen as an overlay. I can directly interact with my chat in Streamlab OBS, and yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'm setting it now. There you go. I've already got your role set up now. We went from having 5 channels in government to now this Discord where we have over 60. Like, we're making things very, very fleshed out. Opening lines of communication that needed to be open long ago, and oh lord, there's so much, so much. Yeah, I mean, let's see, do we have... Are you able to see cross-governmental? Or I'm not sure if he set that up where it's also including mayors. Okay, good. You like my logo? I think it's pretty. I made it. It's ranch colors. Oh.
Felix, that was my horse, Felix.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Usually whenever I just see horses on the side of the road, I'm like, yeah, you're gonna go. Like that one over there. Look at it. Just sitting there.
It was dedicated to my horse there.
Well, sometimes you gotta chase them down, you know?
Hey, blue cheese is an asshole, okay? Blue cheese is an asshole, but that's my asshole.
Governor, how are you?
Doing pretty good. Happy with the progress. Did you see the wonderful new newsletter?
I have. I'm very impressed with that.
Garfield did a lot of it. It's now we've got to now I've got to start putting all my notes in there, and all my documents. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, did Garfield tell you I'm now unemployed, so to speak?
Not. Let's see. Think about accepting that.
Alrighty.
You want to join FAS? Come join me. Come on, Felix.
I think Felix is tired of wearing wigs and going bald and being disguised. Oh, God.
If I ever decide I want to go back to that, I'll be sure to let you know.
I've given you that title because I can't give you. We don't have another one that I can give you.
Okay.
For that reason.
Now, do I go and clock in on the porch?
Yes.
So, I don't know how I go about doing that. I've never,
Think about their law.
Okay. Interesting.
Felix.
Uh-huh.
I never realized what a southern accent you have.
Most of the times I don't realize what kind of southern accent I have either.
That's amazing. I like
the
it.
people around here rub off on you.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
No, that's just more where I'm from. It's just natural to me.
Sounds like
Although-
Tennessee.
The more I listen to everybody else, the more mine seems to change, it seems like. There's some people who say they don't even know where I'm from based on my accent.
Me too. I don't know where I'm from anymore. I have no idea.
Thank you, come again.
No.
It changes every day. One minute I'm from India, the next I'm from fucking Scotland. I don't know.
Oh Lord God.
I
What
don't
do you
even.
mean
I
you're
don't,
from Scotland? I'm from Scotland.
You're not from Scotland. You don't sound like it.
I
What
you
do I
wee
sound
lasses.
like
That's
to you?
what everybody wears their wee little skirts.
Aye, that's what they do.
What the fuck is
fuck's
happening?
They got bright red hair.
Oh, I don't think Eddie and Duke, I don't think either of y'all ever heard one of the many voices I came up with whenever I had to hide for a while.
There's just really, really great ones. You gotta move your mouth a little funny, but people think you're an entirely different person.
That's great.
I loved being FAS and occasionally being able to do like a sort of British accent. That was fun.
If you talk to me like that, I would run away from you.
That's the point.
Yeah, the best place to hide is in plain sight. But I never really realized that it's actually a talent or skill to be able to change your voice, because I've tried to teach people how to do it and they can't, and I'm just sitting here like, I thought everybody could do that. I don't know.
No, it's not an easy task to do, you know.
Oh my God.
Duke is really good at it.
Oh, okay. Before I
Easy
get wrapped up in a whole bunch of conversations, I'm gonna go clock in. Because,
Right?
You gotta get paid for this talk.
There you go.
I gotta see if I can do it. Is that your horse?
Fuck off, horse. No, it's not mine. But I'm gonna flee it even if it isn't mine.
Yeah, I try to flee all the ones that that seem like they don't have an owner. Howdy.
Howdy, Governor.
Oh, you look like Garfield.
I need your opinion on the new mustache. What do you think?
I like it.
Fuck it, I'm
What do
putting
you
the red
think?
coat back on.
Dante, you did the mustache.
I did the mustache. I need your opinion on it.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, it looks good.
Does it work?
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
There you go.
Looks real
looks
good.
really
on you.
good.
Thank you.
Makes you look refined.
Thank you. Yes, I'm a refined man
Now,
now.
if you go to Armadillo, they'll take your shoes and your gloves.
Right?
And my mustache.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
don't wear that in Armadillo.
Don't take my mustache in
Hey,
Armadillo.
that's why Garfield doesn't go there. Look at him.
Oh, I have been to Armadillo, but I don't wear this.
Yeah, I need an armadillo outfit.
Just no ties.
No, it's easy. Wear brown and put a mask on.
Perhaps you could learn that contrasting colors go well with one another. Instead of just being some sort of amorphous blob of khaki going on that you have.
That's why I added the blackish. Okay, listen. I'm trying to look like. Have you seen the buckskin Mustang? That's me.
Oh,
Because like I'm all tan khaki, but then I have like the really dark brown, almost black accents.
Kentucky Sadler.
So I'm like a buckskin Mustang. You know what I mean?
No, you're a buttermilk Kentucky Sadler.
I'm not a. No, I'm a Mustang.
You're a
Come on.
buttermilk Kentucky
I'm a
Sadler.
Mustang.
I'm heading to
Say it.
Peking, fellas.
I'm a Mustang. damn it.
No.
I'll spend 55 days there.
what in the fuck are you wearing?
Hey, we need to arrest Garfield for being crime to fashion.
Hey, where's the fashion police?
You look like you're gonna wander through some sort of wooded area, swinging around a machete, screaming about some sort of lost world or something.
Have done, we'll do, we'll keep doing. Actually, where's one machete gone?
And complaining about bug bites.
Wait, does this mean I have keys? Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Wait, have you not had keys to this building?
Nope.
No, because he's
Never.
never had ownership
Did you
before.
just get hired?
Yeah.
He's only
Oh,
just because he
that's
had
strange.
ownership of
There,
this
there was a
forge.
lot of confusion in the beginning of the governor process.
Gotcha. Okay.
A lot.
Wait, so you haven't even been getting paid then, have you?
By confusion, we mean
I've
incompetence.
still been working at the forge.
Oh my god,
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
that's unfortunate. At least you're getting paid now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Send me a telegram.
It's the khaki. It does that to you.
I need something.
Buckskin.
Okay.
The buckskin, the Mustang, the buckskin
Buttermilk
Mustang.
Kentucky Sadler.
Shoe. Or Virgil, I need your opinion here. Right, I'm a buckskin Mustang.
No, buttermilk Kentucky Sadler.
Virgil?
I feel like whatever my response is, I won't be ending up any better.
Virgil, what am I? Am I buckskin
Oh,
Mustang?
come on, do society a favor.
Do you and Darcy have the same hat?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
they
Maybe. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, they do. No?
Because
My
Actually,
head is
come with
unique.
me.
Nobody else is wearing the hat that I am.
I don't know.
Hat on.
I just thought it was Darcy standing next to me, not Virgil.
I have a one-of-a-kind hat.
as someone with the same hat stands right next to you. Yes. Yes.
What? Since when?
What is this madness?
What is this melody?
Garfield, I believe that Dante here is taking a page out of your book.
Yeah, stole my hat. I've had that
And
hat
your mustache.
Since being in county months ago.
I stole your hat and your mustache. What about it?
I'll sue you for copyright.
Ah. Have you seen the new state investigator thing?
Sir? Are your hands quite alright?
Yeah, I'm just
I was saying, have you seen the new state investigator thing,
Let's
Governor?
see.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, it's a lot shorter than the last thing I gave you.
Little by little.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
You
it's
mean the
not 30
4,000-page document that you expect me to read through and approve? Yeah.
It's not
Hey, do you
30
want me
chapters.
to?
It's
I've
4
got an idea
chapters.
for a new penal code. It's about 70 pages long. If we want to read through it.
Okay.
It's based on the German one.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, good law.
You had me until you said
There we go.
German.
Sorry about that.
This is America.
We do need to get those documents in the AG office so we can start basically making notes on what needs to be corrected and worked on.
Huh?
The documents that you created.
Oh yeah, no, I already know what needs to be worked on. I have a little list, a little notebook that I'm keeping track of everything I need to work on.
Okay.
The one I just gave you though, that is the most updated version. That has no issues in it.
Let me take a look here.
Don't forget Ziggy Spectral. We need to
He's
add
down
him.
in Strawberry and.
We need to add him to the newspaper.
Oh, yeah. I did pass it along to him. It's all in the
Sleepy. How are you? You know.
They'll all
yesterday
start.
was-
I'm Mr. McCoy and
That's a lot.
well, because technically
How are you?
he's still around. I mean, I just think you should still use the old archive for most of your cases, but well, the whole idea behind it is more communication.
I don't know. I haven't seen him. He did
Just
telegram
make it
me back
public.
either, so.
That's the aim, anyway.
Yeah.
In her place? Oh.
Hence why everybody can see all the decisions of the court, for example.
Well, yeah, but these aren't court dockets. These are
Yeah, no, that's
investigations.
different thing.
Yeah,
Okay. And
No, the court dockets in the old one is fine. I'm fine with that. I'm just saying the
What?
investigations in the room.
So,
Oh, for the investigator's office. Oh, what does he want it for?
okay. Okay, that makes sense. This... Alright. Right here, I like this clause. This is smart. On chapter 1.
Oh, which one? Let me look at which one you're pointing out.
Oh yeah, that's because the hold on.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, their job is not to walk around being deputies.
Have we made a decision on who we're moving forward with as the head of the Attorney General's office?
So far, I have not received a response. Gonna give it a bit longer, just to make sure, and then we will proceed forward.
From Mr. Mason?
Yes. Let's see here.
Dante, how many people are we looking to hire in the AG's office?
That honestly depends on who we already have. We have about,
Those things.
I think, 7 people hired right now and I know who maybe 3 of them are. So
one of the things
it depends on, I guess, whether those people are still going to be active within the department.
I think a good 3 or 4 active and good people would be all you really need, because the way things are going to move, the state prosecutors are going to only handle the issues from appeal.
Hi, Dottie.
The remainder of their time will be spent
Good. How about you?
participating in investigations and kind of looking over and dealing with the law offices in conjunction with the Attorney General.
So what it will be
Yeah.
is there will be one state prosecutor per county. And those state prosecutors will, I mean, obviously they're going to prosecute on appeals for their county, but then they're also going to, they're going to be handling investigations alongside the state investigators. State investigators are going to actually gather the information for them, and then they're going to turn that information from that case file into a presentable indictment.
Hold on just a moment. I gotta look at something. Oh, I thought I heard the train for a moment. I was like, the train?
God forbid.
Haven't heard that thing run in months.
Yep, I haven't seen it since, what's his name, just, well, left county.
Yeah, there's a new owner. Should be taking it over tomorrow, I think, actually.
Good.
I
still want a damn trolley service.
Garfield, I want
I
to
know,
run
I
a
wish.
I want to run a audit on all of the attorneys in the state, those that are present and useful versus absent and not useful.
Sum it up.
Yeah, I was gonna recommend that, actually.
Fabrizio, Salerno, Carter, and the rest of them. Yeah, the rest of them pretty much all gone.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm looking for the list. Yeah,
I
Fabius
think
is gone.
we
Henry's
get all
effectively
of the we get all the people that like all the lawyers.
Cassandra Devlin's a lawyer.
We get them in the new
Cassandra Devlin,
newspaper.
Queen of Libertalia.
Right. Yeah, sure. Totally, she's a lawyer.
Yeah.
She can kiss my ass.
Yeah. Kiss her bar certification.
Well, we could start passing
Love the
tribunal
Bearhead,
stuff
sir.
stating
Thank you.
blah blah
Stating
blah.
you-
All of
you-
these
You
people.
must be a resident of Monroe. to
Hold
hold a
on.
Monroe
Let
certificate.
me. Hold on. No. There is probably something already in there for it. Let me double check what I
You
wrote.
must be a resident of Monroe to hold a Monroe bar certification.
Yeah, state government. Where's my bar certification was I wrote? God, it's too many fucking
'Cause,
parts
yeah,
of
I'd
this
really
paper.
like for us to start getting all of the attorneys that hold bar certifications and actually giving them their bar card
Oh, no, I
numbers
guess he's
and
a
putting them down
paralegal.
on the registry.
Now
So that way
everything
we
else
have
about
an
it is
organized
still
list of
around.
who holds a bar card.
Yep.
That would be very nice.
Oh, bugger, there isn't something in there that says that.
It's only showing 4 of us on duty now.
Really?
Hold on. Let's look at a record.
Max, me, Clay Henry, and Charlie Lynn.
Mr. Eller, can I speak with you for a moment?
Maybe they
Oh yes, Max, of course.
went to sleep explicitly. I don't know.
Maybe they said to go gambling?
I don't know.
She has felonies on the record. Where's your excuse?
Man.
Did you hear me? She
Wait,
has
when was Amelia kidnapped?
she has felonies on her record.
Who does?
There's your
Yeah.
Miss Cassandra. So.
Yeah, so she doesn't. She's having it revoked.
Yeah. Let's go through who else. Still not
Wait,
really
you're talking
around
about
anymore.
Amelia Meyer?
Count him off.
Yeah, I mean we have to actually.
He keeps talking about coming back to me, but
We have to actually speak to them and like tell them like the people that are that we know are competent, just give them their fucking bar card number and move on. But the people that
one of them, that guy's dead.
people that we don't know if they're competent or not, we should probably have them retake the new bar exam.
Rosa Goldman was the other day, wasn't she?
Yes, just about her.
Mara still was about.
Oh, hold on.
Sullivan not about.
Let me give you guys the ability to look at
36
the
over
responses to the bar exam. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Just found out
Chris
that
Adams
Saturday
left
night.
alone. He got bullied at the AG's office
Yeah, you mentioned that.
by a bunch of marshals after losing the Spade Litchfield TSA, the first one against him. So he's no longer around. Still has DOJ, well, he did have DOJ liaison, but
Got a
not anymore.
lot going on.
Damon Farrow, don't think he's around. Fabrizio, well, that's Fabrizio.
I think Atticus
Don't know who that
working
is.
on
Steele, he keeps talking about
actually,
coming
and
back. He keeps thinking about, like, National
excited
Guard
to
thing,
see
because I
what he's
mentioned
got
it to
drafted up
Warham,
so
but
far.
that's not a thing yet. If it is going to be a thing.
I cannot wait. He's gonna take my last name and make his last name his middle name.
Oh, you know, I never got around to cleaning those guns.
I need to get gun oil. Yeah, good thinking.
It's all the way dirty.
There we go. You both now have access to see the responses to the bar exam. That way you guys can.
We might edit that bar exam just a little bit.
Yeah. No, you guys are...
because it's not difficult for individuals who know what they're talking about, but it may be slightly more difficult for individuals who are just trying to casually roleplay a lawyer. And by casually roleplay a lawyer, I mean handle things like wills and testaments and things like that, who don't intend to necessarily be trial lawyers.
I don't. I mean, it's, obviously it's your decision. I feel like it's already very, very simple. I feel like it's already very easy, and it takes 10 minutes of studying, if that. Realistically, you can just look through the books and search up stuff as you're doing it, and still be able to very easily. I mean, someone that literally has no idea how law really operates, which is Jesse Darling, the warden. Like, he has basic understanding of it, and he was able to pass with an 87%. So if someone genuinely wants to be a bar certified lawyer,
Are you providing study material as well?
At the moment, I haven't.
Or is this just one of those things where they're going to have to kind of...
So, at the moment, I have no study material, but I have a lot of study material that I need to revise to fit the state of Monroe. But I have a lot of it that I will have ready soon. And that's why I'd like to eventually open up the Monroe Law School. That way we can actually have people getting this material taught to them and getting the study resources to learn how to do it. Because
if we're going to provide them the material, then I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, we're going to be providing them the material.
And genuinely, I'm not necessarily worried about it for individuals who want to be a trial lawyer, a practicing trial attorney, or.
But yeah, that's a paralegal, no?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't know this role paralegal. Have they been terribly useful?
No, not really. The way the paralegal has been acting on here is, think of it like barristers and solicitors. Most of the lawyers usually act in court. Most of the paralegals just sit and do paperwork. That's how it's been most of the time. But most of the paralegals don't do anything anymore. The only paralegal I can think of is Tom Smith, and that's because he wants to be an attorney, and I haven't really spoken to him properly because I keep getting busy.
Well, if he wants to be an attorney, I mean, we do need more privately practicing defense attorneys. So if we can get him through that process, let's do that.
Yeah, I just feel like the bar exam right now is not hard at all. And if you are not capable, even if we're providing study material and you're still not capable of passing the bar exam, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I agree with that. 1000%.
I feel like you just shouldn't, I don't care what you want to do, you just shouldn't.
Right. I mean, if you can't read and pass, if we're providing you study material and you still can't figure it out, oh, it's just too goddamn bad.
Yeah, because I mean, it's one of those things where, You know, even if I really wanted to be a doctor, if I don't understand that getting shot hurts, or that you probably don't like when people bleed, I don't care how much I want to be a doctor. I just shouldn't be a doctor. You know.
Now, as far as this magistrate system, I think we're just going to launch it. I think we're just going to launch it and start hiring people.
How about you can see the cabinet, can't you?
By people, I can't really go smack them.
No,
Me?
you can't. No, you can't see what the cabinet thing is. We've been told off.
Oh, we've been told off?
Mm-hmm.
By whom?
The gods. Gosh, I'll make sure you can see all.
Just throw it up, baby. You wanna try? You wanna try my bird?
Look in the cabinet. They don't. Told them. I keep telling them. They need to sit up, get off their asses and sit there. No. And then wonder why we go ahead and do it anyway.
I don't. I don't see what you're talking about.
Hey, we're basically been told don't make any
But where?
rational changes at cabinet.
In the new newspaper or the
The
old
new one.
So
New one.
I'm confused. If you've gone through the process of getting hired to these positions,
I don't get their rationale. I don't understand them.
yeah, that just doesn't make sense.
They don't. It's like they want to half-ass the government. That's
well,
what it seems
it's
like.
one
And
of
it
those
doesn't-
things where I can't see, so I can't respond
I've
to
given
that.
you. I've given
You
you
can
access to
definitely-
it.
Yeah, I saw. I've been
just given
notified.
Above the legal, where the bar tribunal shit is.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see.
Basically been told, oh yeah, this doesn't actually mean anything what we're doing. It's like, fuck off. Honestly.
Say what?
Honestly, we can't half-ass the government. You either have a full government or you don't have one.
I'm more just caught up in the fact that they want us to get these positions through Monroe means, through in-county means. But then once we've obtained these positions, we're not allowed to actually act as our position. We just have to kind of say, ooh, this is my fancy title.
Yeah, that's kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I don't
This is
really
the
know.
whole issue we had originally, when months ago now, and then
Like we give them a fully functioning government, and they don't want it.
Well, I get them about the doctors thing if they're worried about that, because I know one of the doctors was worried about the. And I understand why they got rid of all the disciplinary stuff for the doctors, the boards, and all that stuff. Because I don't blame them from why they did it. But I do want to see the return of it eventually.
Mhm.
But no.
it going, gentlemen?
Not bad. Yourself?
Alright. Got to deal with some interesting things today.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Judge?
Swaska.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
I'll be back.
Good afternoon, Rishi.
How's the store?
My wrist is broken. Oh, I'm so sorry, the gentleman. I'm having a conversation.
Cover me. I'm going to the bank. Hopefully there's not a robbery.
Okay. Come to the bank now.
Quite quiet tonight.
What was going on?
Oh, you bastard.
Very quiet.
God.
What do you think, Clay? You think it's pretty quiet?
Really just...
Shut the fuck up, Dante.
What about you?
You,
I feel like it's pretty quiet.
You realize if something happens, I'm sure something...
Last night, I said, dang, guys, it's really quiet out. Don't you think it's quiet out? And then 2 banks and 1 store got hit all at the same time.
I know.
Yeah, so let's stop saying it then, Dante.
Say what, quiet?
Ellery, can you do something about that?
Do something about what?
He keeps saying the Q word.
Just hit him with your rifle.
Oh, whoa.
I was about to say, if I smack him across the face.
Why does this guy look like Garfield?
I am Garfield.
Oh god. I don't need another Garfield.
I don't think he looks anything like Garfield. Garfield doesn't wear glasses. And, Garfield's got a better sense of fashion.
Well, finally somebody thinks about good sense of fashion.
Gunsmith, yes, no.
Apparently he's not an actual gunsmith. Like he's a hired on there.
Oh god.
Damn it, I was kind of hoping those guys would keep going through town fast so I could yell at them.
Why?
Because why not?
Bro, slow down.
Exactly.
So, Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
My horse was invisible. I saw you run off, and then I had to talk to John for a bit. I didn't hear you. Hop on, I'm going to the bank. You'll come?
I don't know if y'all are having a private conversation, but I just want to let you know we can hear y'all all the way over there, or we can hear you, Evie.
Me? I'm talking very loud.
Well, I can hear you from over there. I don't know if y'all were having a private conversation. I just figured I'd let you know.
I mean, that's fine. We're just talking about how the marshals are bad at their jobs, or
I
just
gotcha.
bad in general. Which it's alright.
It's alright.
Who's the Mr. Risky? Can I ask? I really wasn't yelling. That's really weird. Who's the one that looks like Mr. Garfield but taller?
That is Mr. Creed.
Who?
Dante Creed.
Dante Creed.
I do not know that man. Is he law?
He works for the AGO.
Oh, is he new?
He is.
I was going
And
to say I've never seen that man before in my life. He's just a taller version of Mr. Garfield.
he is. And it's very interesting. I got very confused at first. I thought it was Garfield.
Yeah, they have the same stance as well. Look at, oh, so do you actually. Look at this. Is this the Department of Justice stance now? The hands behind back. Mr. Garfield does that all the time.
Well, Dante is very organized. A lot of paperwork. Very extremely, like...
That's very good.
Jarringly organized.
I do love organization. It's
I
very
know.
good.
I have to organize all of everything. I'm not looking forward to it right now.
If you need help with it, you must simply say.
Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Teo.
Howdy.
Have you seen... Now, Darcy and that said they were going to the bank. And they have since not come back.
They were. Should we go check on him?
Yes, and then Mr. Teo, I will be right back to speak with you if you have time.
I'll be back, Campfire.
Alright.
Hey there, Felix.
Hey, Theo.
solid foundation.
I can't see if they're on duty. I can see the DJ stuff.
Okay. Oh, no worries then. I'll just wait around and see if see somebody that can.
Is there anything else I can help you fellas with?
No, that was about it. We might just wait around here with you.
Fair enough. Where are you fellas from anyway?
What was that again, sir?
Fellas from?
Westo.
Ah, fair enough.
Indeed. I'm a deputy, and right here's a recruit named Miller.
Nice to meet you, boy.
How do you do?
I'm Judge Garfield.
Pleasure.
Gus Garfield.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. My pleasure. to meet
You've actually got the governor sat right there.
Uh-oh. Might again.
Mr. Felix Whitaker, and beside him is Dante Creed. He will be the Attorney General.
Oh wow.
Howdy.
Pleasure to meet you guys.
Pleasure to meet y'all as well.
You haven't seen many deputies around here that I could speak to.
There were some here earlier. They might be out patrolling at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, that's no worries then. I'll probably just wait across the street and see who I can find eventually.
Okay.
Well, I do appreciate it. It's good meeting you folks.
Not a problem. You as well.
Yeah. I got one for both of you.
Oh, we might have a lawsuit coming through. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Wait, what?
How like in the law newspaper. Huh.
Not Lobos. I bought it from another deputy at Energy, so he confirmed it was not Lobos either. There you
Thank you.
go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I've got experience in writing and whatnot.
One for everybody.
They normally
it's making me sick for that.
points, but to change it to longer
vegetable
sentences is fine.
Look, I will terrorize roads if I get truly pissed again.
Mm-hmm.
Go around peeing on people or something.
So, Mr. Was it me? A bunch of marshals and the now associate warden, Mr. Darling, bought a shitload of alcohol down in Dossie's place. About $300 worth of whiskey.
Yeah, with that, it was like, is it gonna be the same scores at the fucking doctor's office? Because honestly, they kind of
Just to stick Felix
do it over and over.
What?
You guys Smith around?
I'll put one behind him. Felix, I'm gonna put something on the chair
which
behind
wheel?
you
That
for you,
was-
okay?
That was.
Okay.
I don't know if I should get this gun changed out.
I
Like,
grab
the
it
colours
before
of it.
somebody else does.
I want to find a gunsmith.
Usually one around.
Yeah,
But I don't.
Oh,
know the
Felix
colours
just
on
got
it.
one. Okay,
Somebody
Dante,
done
did you get
the
one?
Fucking what's his name? Frank did be dirty with this.
Dante.
I don't know
Come
why.
here,
It's because of the government. But
Yeah,
might
no,
get it
This
like
one's
a-
Darcy's
they-
then.
They're tough.
Darcy?
I might get a
Why?
blue.
What?
Fucking stay still. There. That's for you.
Oh, I don't drink. I've retired from drinking. It's not good for my soul anymore.
Okay, just give it to somebody then.
Garfield, you're being alcoholic.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I love alcohol.
Try to do something nice for people.
I just don't drink anymore. I stopped it.
It's fine. It's not just you.
Boo.
And now I'm stuck.
A whole bottle of rum. Queen's finest rum, I say. I hope it's good, Queen Elizabeth. Victoria.
Is that Amelia?
Yeah, she came up and said Guten Tag.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Wie geht's?
Gut.
Ah, okay.
Ich bin müde.
Ich bin keine Deutsche.
Congratulations.
Did you just type to say that you're my mother?
No, I said ich bin müde.
You're hungry?
No, I'm tired.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Was, you mean tired?
I don't remember much
Hey,
German.
Felix.
1, 2, 3,
Howdy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
How are you
10.
doing?
No, okay.
I think I remember this. Meine Leben ist nicht deine Mutter.
How you doing, Felix?
I'm tired
Doing all right.
of heat today.
Oh, I hope you know that me telling you what I told you yesterday, it does mean that you are invited.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm reading a whole bunch of stuff.
No, I just figured I'd let you know because Atticus told me.
Okay.
Oh, Herr Garfield.
Hmm.
Have you seen Ellery around?
Well, he was here, but I think he's probably ran back somewhere. He might be around back.
Do you mean around back of the building or
Yeah, around
back
back over
towards
there.
Calendar? Oh, okay.
How you doing, Mr. Garfield?
Okay.
Is he busy? Been busy?
Nah, kind of. Not arguing over this Bradshaw shit.
Oh,
I think
going on
every
that?
criminal,
What's that?
every criminal, right?
Charged him when I was still the AG, and I'm still on the current investigation.
Takes even the slightest while, like a misdemeanor.
Summer.
Misdemeanor. We should just hang him on. I think
No,
that's
no,
the appropriate way to
guillotine.
handle that.
Why are you not governor yet?
Guillotine.
Exactly. So, like, punch someone in the street, hung.
Anyway, y'all seen the LSO boy Clay Henry?
I haven't seen Clay now. You're not the other. You're not the only person asking for him.
He was just around very recently.
I haven't seen him.
Let me check the tip line real quick.
Who else is asking for him?
People from Westside, deputy, catch his name and recruit.
Yeah, because he's fucked up a little.
Oh, that sounds. It wouldn't have
Just
anything
want to have a tiny
to.
chat with him, just get his head straight.
Well, people keep. It wouldn't have anything to do with a warrant, would it?
Yes.
Was it the one I signed? Okay, I figured it might be that, considering people have been asking about that warrant, that person.
Yeah, that's NHSO deputy just raised it to us and we said we'd deal with it.
Fair enough, yeah.
Because, yeah. I mean, I thought
Just
that,
about sent them, aren't they going
I
through
thought that
Valentine
rule was
shooting it up?
understood, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's because what was it? Actually, no.
Not
Pepper
that
Group
Lucas has
witnessed
gone
in-
away for 3 weeks back to his parents. I
Was
started
it
to
the
realize
Geraldine Crawford
how
one?
much I've become dependent on him.
Oh, well, what?
Mm-hmm.
Is he lying
I'm
about this?
so bored.
We know the feeling.
Felix, is that you?
Oh!
Hey.
Good Lord, I haven't seen you in quite some time.
I've been away. Amelia LaCroix is dead. We
Listen.
were told that you were the one she filed last will with.
Yes, ma'am, and my deepest condolences. I have notified the courts, and they will begin the process. Essentially, how it works is whenever I present a will to the courts, it is a sealed document, and the only person who can unseal it would be the primary executor. But trying to recall, I believe that would be you, if I'm not mistaken. And pretty shortly you should receive a telegram from the court clerk, and she will deliver the document, and that way you can begin carrying out the will. As for the personal effects that are bequeathed in the will, that's something that you will, once you receive it, open up a letter to the federal government and notify them of the beneficiaries of the will, and they will begin the process of ensuring that those items are given to the beneficiaries.
Thank you. Just mostly curious about what you wanted in terms of burial and all that.
Let's see, let me look through my records here. Because the only person that would have knowledge of the will would be myself, and I don't even think the judge has the knowledge of it, based on how court proceedings go. But until you get the rest of the will, let me give you what I do have as far as her final wishes. Just a moment.
I say Saint Denis. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Evelina. And again, I'm very sorry. I know you were very close to Amelia.
I appreciate it. She was like family to me. It's I'll get through it. Just need to make sure she has a proper burial how she wanted.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything I can do, please don't hesitate to reach out.
Do you actually know if there is a place in Saint Denis that has a lot of flowers?
I don't recall anything in these notes about Saint Denis, because under the funeral arrangements, it says, the funeral to be held in a place for many flowers where there's little civilization. Unless she said she wanted her... Oh. So she wants
she wants to be buried in Saint Denis.
Okay, so... I think what she's requesting in this is that the service just be held in a place with many flowers, with hardly any life. I would, in all honesty, suggest the meadows over by Fleur Meadows. Or there is the place where Skeeter's burial was held, which is just west of the Ranger Outpost, west of Annisburg. If you look at your map, so...
Yeah.
Let me see. The O in Amberino, if you go north of that, directly north just before you hit the mountain ridges, there's a beautiful meadow up there.
Amberino.
Yes. So, towards the top of your map, in top center, you'll see the word Amberino.
No, there's a lavender field.
Yes, the lavender field would be out west by Fleur Meadows Ranch. That would be just west of Valentine, over by Big Valley. If you look where the horseshoe is, that's Fleur Meadow Ranch. And in between Fleur Meadow and Skyrise, there is a beautiful lavender field over there.
Yeah, we can see something about that. Okay. Thank you. Will probably need to find Ilva and Diego. They might also want to be part of that. Thank you again. I won't hold you up any longer.
You're welcome. Again, if there's anything you need, don't hesitate to reach out.
Thank you. Thank you again for everything.
You're very welcome, Evelina.
How have you been otherwise?
Oh, it's a mess. I don't know if you have heard about Governor yet, but Governor, and it's a mess. There's a lot of work to be done.
God. I can imagine. We sort of are in the similar position with doctor's office.
Yeah.
It was dissolved. Well, not dissolved, but it's all just private practices, and we don't know what to do now.
The House of Cards was leveled to an even playing field, essentially.
Yes, and it does make me happy, but I do believe there was some kind of discussion about medical board with the government, and I don't know what to think about that.
Well, so how I kind of see things with the doctor's office right now, I think this is not necessarily something that's going to remain permanent unless, you know, it's deemed necessary, but I think this is basically we're starting back at ground zero. We are
Mm-hmm.
bringing it down to base level, and from there we can rebuild and try to build it again more proper. And if we have a medical board, you know, we can. Essentially, the medical board would be there to root out issues like corruption and, you know, um, any of the doctors who might be breaking the law or, you know, being a part of affiliated with a criminal group, you know. And then, I mean, we just can't go back to the devolving situation that was happening a couple of weeks ago. It was spiraling into... It was getting very bad. And it was only going to get worse.
It was, and that's honestly my fear. Corruption and malpractice cases do need to be dealt with, and there does need to be some kind of medical board, but I do believe that anyone, I don't know, maybe they could be elected. Maybe there could be some screening done to make sure they have no affiliations.
Right.
I don't, because I'm afraid we had cases where leads potentially were suspected of corruption, and they used their power to, well, remove people. And I really hate for that to happen again.
Right. Well, that is something that's going to be a bit down the road. Right now, we're building the foundation of the government. Basically laying down something to build upon. And through time, we'll get there. But it's baby steps, but those baby's feet are moving really fast.
And they have to make things work.
Yes.
They do, and as fast as possible.
And that's precisely, you know, what my aim is with the governor's cabinet and everything that's going on. You know, we're trying to take everything that has been stagnant and get it up onto its feet. I mean, DOJ has been crawling for a while. I mean, it's barely been standing. And hopefully here shortly we're going to start having big changes. I know there's already a bar exam that somebody has created that is actually... It's an actual bar exam where you are presented with situations. You're presented with questions about, you know, the different objections that are out there. And making sure that people who want to become a lawyer are educated enough to be one before they pass the bar exam. Because I can tell you, my bar exam, whenever I took it, I believe it was only 6 questions. And no, it was 8. 3 of them were on the penal code, 3 of them were on the Constitution, and 2 of them were situational. And essentially, if you got those 8 questions right, or even mostly right, you got your bar certification. But from what I've seen, we've needed more than that. We need people who actually understand what it means to be a lawyer, how to do their job. But, you know, something of a standard like that, you know, I understand the medical department has had documents for a while about, I mean, y'all have probably the most thorough education process I've seen anywhere whenever it comes to educating somebody on how to be a doctor.
This is something I can definitely talk about for hours and hours and hours. I mean, I could, I don't know, give my perspective as a former senior that has been in the office for a while. But, and I mean, if I can do anything to help, I would love to. So, frankly, I would rather well, only to maybe advise. I actually want to focus more on my medical examiner work. And I mean, considering, I don't know, what do you think about the whole medical examiner and law? I mean, we are tied together, little, like hand in hand.
Medical examiner, doctor, you mean kind of like coroner and doctor?
Yes, coroner.
I mean, they kind of, it's almost like they need to be, because there's not very many situations in which you need coroners. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's not, is it called a coronary?
We call it medical examiner now, not coroner.
Well, no, I mean the terminology for the actual procedure is a coronary?
Autopsy.
Autopsy, there we go. So, I mean, as far as I'm aware, autopsies don't happen as frequently as people would like. And, you know, we would want to make sure that, I mean, maybe it would be good to have a reserve of doctors who double as coroners. But, I don't know. How often have you seen coroner or autopsies been done?
Lately, way too often.
So we actually may be encroaching a time of demand to have an actual department of coroners or medical examiners.
We do have two people I am considering and training. We are careful about selecting our prospects, but we do have a few that would make good ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I can tell you feel like because the last one they had for training is currently being investigated for corruption, so.
All right.
That was very scary. This is why we're not outright denying anybody, but we're very careful. It was a very scary experience.
Interesting.
I mean, at that point, I'm tempted to do an additional background check on anybody who decides to join. I don't know. It's scary.
I almost feel like it would need to be something similar to like how the law does it sometimes, where even if you're just family or good friends with some criminals, they might not even consider you for the position. Because it's just too much of a risk.
I do know that the higher departments, I guess, doesn't want us to necessarily prevent. But it's, I don't know. I'm afraid.
I mean, it
maybe I
shouldn't be
need to
too
be
hard
more
to find somebody
sound-minded,
for the job who isn't associated with gangs.
We do have a few people. Alice Lafayette Cornwall and Henry Lynn also expressed interest. I need to ask Alice if she still wants to do it.
Okay.
I mean, Henry Lynn is a bit of a wild cannon, but
he is. He definitely is, and I mean that would be my only concern with Henry is he can be wild at times. Alice, I would be a bit concerned, although maybe not, because although Henry stepped down from judge, from what I hear, he is now working to be a prosecuting attorney instead. So,
I thought he joined the doctor's office.
I think you're talking about this is Henry Lynn, not Henry Lafayette.
Oh, Henry Lynn. Yeah.
Because Henry Lafayette is a whole different person. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Henry Lynn is a doctor.
Well, I'm saying as far as because Henry Lafayette and Alice Lafayette are married. Typically, when Henry stepping away from the position of justice, sometimes stepping away from a big position like that, people tend to end up leaving, and then their partners end up going with them. It's just something I've seen as a kind of pattern. But I think, from what I heard, he's going to be in the, he's working towards being an attorney. Although, you said he's working towards being a doctor?
Henry Lafayette?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lafayette, he was a doctor. I believe he resigned once to join the law office, and now he resigned from Department of Justice to rejoin the office again.
Okay. Well, regardless, they're both still around. They're still kicking, Maybe Henry decided he had enough of law.
Maybe.
Nah.
Waiting until he has enough of medical office again.
I don't blame him, though. I don't think you're going to run into the same issue in the doctor's office. The Department of Justice has been... It has had no structure. It has had no foundation. And that's something we're going to be working to fix, because essentially... you get hired on at the AGO, and whether you're a clerk, you're a paralegal, or a lawyer, essentially none of the boundaries are laid out, the roles that you fulfill, not even your responsibilities. You don't have documentation that you really read upon. You just, from what I've been told in precedent, you have been presented, or you basically just ask whoever the attorney general is how to do your job, and that's we can't go down that road. Like, they need to have documents that they can read, because then the AGO can't, or the AG can't do anything, because they're just teaching people. But that's not their job. They should be leading people. And so that's the direction that we're going.
I think as long as those doctors chosen for to assist the government know that they're not necessarily leading anything. I don't know. It's tough. I'm very afraid. I have my own reservations, but we'll see.
Well, before we'd ever get into the process of putting anybody in a leadership position, I do know from talking with the federal government that we're not necessarily we don't have any authority to do that at this point. That's something of a conversation we're going to have with them to figure out, how are things going to proceed? What do they want to do? Because at this point, from what I've seen, the ball's out of my court, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure which way that ball's gonna roll, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, it's a lot of figuring things out, putting things together, and building things up, because right now we have nothing.
Yeah. Maybe it's for the best. Sometimes.
It can be. It's, I wouldn't say it's easy by any means. It's been quite the process to go through this past month. But we're making headway. We're moving things forward.
Yeah. But I don't know. You are one of the best people for the position, I think.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. I do have a curious question. Could either of y'all think of anybody who you would think of would be fit to be Secretary of Education?
Depends on for what.
So essentially, the Secretary of Education would be somebody who would be working towards getting libraries and schools and helping getting education programs, helping to educate.
Calloway would probably be the one.
She was actually the first person that came to mind, but she is already Secretary of the Department of Revenue. She's a bookstore owner, and she's got kids. I did talk with her about it, and she said if she didn't have all of those things, she would be very interested in it. But unfortunately, her hands are tied at the moment. So I'm
That's a shame.
Looking to see who else might be able to fulfill that role.
Honestly, nobody comes to mind as quickly as Evangeline. I don't know. I really don't know. Anybody I used to know, well, honestly, if Amelia was alive, I would recommend her in a heartbeat, but unfortunately, she's not with us.
Mm-hmm.
Is it something that you yourself would be interested in, or is it too much?
Education? Ugh, honestly, I think I belong with the dead. If there is a department of coroners, I would be more than happy to be secretary of that. I belong with the dead.
Hmm. What? What did happen to Amelia, if you don't mind me asking?
She was electrocuted.
Wait, what?
She was electrocuted and stabbed and poisoned.
Oh, jeez. Does anybody have idea by who?
I believe law is investigating, and right now they've been following some leads. I don't know much else.
Good lord.
I just found her on the near the Brandywine drop on the shore, and she pretty much died in my arms.
I'm sorry to hear that, Evelina.
Yeah.
I was very concerned because we were talking whenever she wanted to do her will, and I had been informed that she had been attacked and wanted to do her will, and I started to become worried at that point.
And I'm impatient.
I mean, she already went through enough by that point. I mean, before that.
I know, which makes it even more heartbreaking, really.
Mm-hmm.
I might have somebody I might suggest for Secretary of Education, but I don't know what you might think about it. I don't know if he would even be interested in it.
Okay, run. Rain!
It's Clovis Chesbro. He was very dedicated to teaching people medical journal things, so maybe he would be interested in that. I don't know.
What did you say his name was?
Clovis Chesbro.
And do you know his Telegram number?
Let me take a look. I have some. It's just Clovis.
Clovis?
Let me spell that out for you.
Oh, I actually almost spelled his name right in my notes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reach out to him and see if he is interested in it.
Yeah. Maybe he would be. If there's anything to do with death, I could be a part of that, but I doubt there would be.
We'll see if he responds.
I hope so.
I know it's not much, but hope this might make your day a little bit brighter.
Cheesecake. Thank you.
Raspberry cheesecake.
No, Doc gave me lasagna on the day it all happened.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate it. I really do. I'm sorry if I cannot express it properly.
It's all right. It's times like this. It's difficult to express anything.
That's nice.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
I remember.
Ooh.
Is outside sound right?
Yes.
Is that Dot actually?
Hi, all.
Hey.
Got it.
Sorry, there's
Ava.
gunshots outside.
Hey there.
Dottie, I want to thank you again for yesterday.
Of course. Literally the least I could do. Oh boy.
How are you doing, Evie?
You don't need to ask how I am, darling. I'm so sorry. I'm sure a million people have asked you this at this point, but can I get you anything?
It's fine. I want to get in touch with Ilva and Diego so we can help organize her funeral, and
Of course.
honestly, if you can attend, that would be
Absolutely. Just name a date and a time. I will be there.
Thank you.
Of course.
Has anyone seen Jesse yet?
No.
Okay.
I think Ilva will likely be the first one to tell him. Considering they work together.
Yeah, I just don't want him to find out from some random deputy who doesn't understand.
Yeah, like I did. But yeah,
Oh.
I guess.
I'm sorry, Virgil. I have the telegram for you, Evie.
Ah, thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right, it is CN 7154.
CN for November? 7154? Thank you.
I don't know if she signs her the telegram as a different name every time. That is her telegram, so.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. Dottie.
Yeah.
As I said to Evie, going to organize funeral, you're more than welcome to attend.
Oh, I would be so honored to, but I don't want to take a spot of somebody who might have been closer to her. I mean, we were friendly, but I would hate to, take any space.
Amelia wanted nobody to feel excluded, and I want to honor that. And besides, again, you were in Rhodes, you knew her, and again, you were part of community like everyone else.
No, I will be there, and if it does get a little too crowded, then I will step out so there's room for other people.
If you are
Obviously,
sure.
if you want to do anything at the parlor house, it's yours to use, or anything like that. But I suppose the church will be a good spot as any.
It will most likely be in Saint Denis. That's where she wanted to be buried. But the service will still going to plan that out. I'll keep you informed.
Let me know if I can help in any way.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You can provide flowers at the very least.
She loves flowers. That would be great, actually.
I gave her one of my bouquets. She really liked it. Oh, I was just thinking about, she wanted me to come see her house. Just thinking about how excited she was when she got the keys.
Yeah, I managed to see it on the last day.
I owed her money from her latest book sales.
We donate it.
I will.
I'll probably make her happy. Or buy food for the doctor's office.
So that was her. Those were her books, right?
They
Dalliances
were.
and Courtship.
Of course they were.
I knew it.
They sold very well.
She knew I knew it. I think she knew I knew it. But tried to deny it.
She was a very bad liar. I once witnessed her spending half an hour trying to convince someone that she knew that they definitely weren't her books. Oh, she was wonderful.
Endlessly kind.
Anyway, I will go try to find Ilva maybe.
Okay.
If anybody needs me for anything, I'm around. Just to tell them I'm away.
Just take care of yourself, please.
Yeah,
Mother.
feed yourself and...
Please, yes. That's the priority right now, my darling.
I'll definitely try. I'll definitely try.
When Isaac died, I didn't eat for like 2 days, and it honestly just made me feel worse. So.
Yeah, your lasagnas were good help. Thank you.
Well, they're the food of love, if I remember what my grandmother used to say about it. So.
Yeah, it really is that way. Right. I will go find Ilva maybe.
Yeah.
either here or Calaga.
Okay, good. And is anyone else awake? Because I haven't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mr. Westcott?
A little bit. There's plenty in front of my shop though, and around the side. Not my shop, sorry, my saloon. I still call it a shop.
Sorry.
Employees, they honestly are the reason I have it sloping, so.
Always good to have good people.
I do have good people. What do you want to chat about? Go outside? Here.
Alright, sir.
Hi, Felix.
Hey, B.
How's it going?
Oh,
Only $3.
it's a going. It's a day.
It's a day.
You enjoy that, mister?
Trying to get $100 worth of flowers from Dottie, but I see she's busy at the moment.
Which flowers do you want?
Which ones do y'all have?
Here, let me pull them out so you see what they look like. And then there's prices on the menu, but let's see, let me grab one of each.
Yep, we've got the prices range from $5 to $15.
Okay.
Depending on how big the bouquet of flowers is. So the small one is $5, and medium-sized one is 10, and then the largest one would be 15.
Okay.
Huh. I'm having some trouble with my hands. 1 second, guys. Okie dokie. Is this about the wedding?
No. We hadn't got that plan just yet. Let's see. I want to do 6 of the small ones. So that would be what? 25? Is that right? 30. So... And then I'm guessing the one on the left is the large?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And those are 15. So... Let's do 3 of those. And 3 of the Rhodes Roses. And I will go grab the money real quick.
All right.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay.
Flowers.
Yeah.
Okay, 6 small, and then 3 medium and 3 large, right?
6 small, 3 medium, and 3 large. Yes.
All right. Let me see here.
No problem.
Oh my, little B.
Hi. How are you?
What's going on?
Every day's a blessing. How was
I'm
jail?
perfect. The person we were looking for.
How was jail? It wasn't too bad.
Felix, I'm sorry. We gotta swing by the bank to get theirs to the flowers.
That's okay. Oh.
Pete, I'll be back in real quick, okay?
Hey, you better move them little legs. I
Y'all
wanna
know
see
where Daddy's
fire.
floating around?
Alright.
If she is.
She's just here, but everybody just experienced a bit of a headache.
Everyone just, the wind just blew her out the door?
Yeah, it blew everybody out the door. I think everybody in Rhodes.
Damn.
No wonder it was so quiet.
Yeah, there you
Also,
go.
before you run off, Mr. Felix.
Yes, I need to pay y'all.
We do not have we have the iron ready. The copper's about halfway done, so we could probably get you the rest of it tomorrow or Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Cool. I wanted to just touch base with you on that. If you want us, we can swing by the the first half of it now if you're getting like really low, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, we're low, but it'll take a while to go through, or it'll take a while before we go through it. It can wait till tomorrow or the day after.
Okay, that's good.
I just
Well,
wanted to
then
make
we'll
sure to
bring
get
'em
y'all
all.
paid.
Nah, you're fine. You can do it when we deliver it. It's
I
fine.
like money.
Oh, gift for
Thank
you.
Thank you. I mean, the prepay is nice. Lily, I would take the prepay and just, you know what I mean? So you pay your
I
things
do
in here.
not want to
I
feel
don't-
like I'm exploiting people by taking their money without the product in their hands
Lily,
first, okay?
Every time I've paid you, I've been prepaid and I gave you the money.
Yeah, but that's because you're a sucker for me.
All right.
Oh, your throat broke again. It's so much more fun when he tries to yell at me with a broken voice. Soon he's gonna start flipping me off. Just watch. Yeah, you see his little mouth moving, but nothing's coming out. But yeah, no, we did a whole bunch of smelting today. We've got the iron set and ready, but the copper we still got about 50% of it to go. So I actually just read your telegram saying that you needed the copper more than the iron, or faster, I should say. So just let us know if, in the next couple of hours or in the next day or so, you are like, no, I desperately need something, and we'll bring it by no matter what we got.
Okay. I will have to see if I still have keys because we transferred it over to Ava for the time being.
Right.
During the
Imagine
tenure.
she took your keys away.
Well, the government took my keys away, and I gotta see if she gave me keys to be able to at least look at the storage to give the orders.
What was it, darling?
I'm so fucking fast.
You are very fast.
I should have just paid you before you went to the bank.
I'm just kidding.
Hindsight, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
I've
did
never
just
heard
kind of
that word
sprint
before,
out the
but that's
building.
That's okay. We were about to catch up with you, but I was rambling. It's my fault.
Enjoy, good sir.
Thank you. Oh, I'm fluffy.
Would you like me to help you get those to your
horse? Cucumbered.
Hold on. There we. Oh, that's a lot of flowers. Oh, she better love me.
She does. She does.
Okay, but yes, I could pay y'all either now or later. It don't matter to me. I would rather just be able to pay y'all. That way when y'all deliver, y'all don't have to wait for it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okie doke. Let me go
Yeah, no problem.
put these... Oh, shoot. I
Yeah,
gotta
you
go get
can
my
make it.
horse because I got a headache.
Oh, jeez.
Take care.
We'll see you soon, darling. Oh, I still have my worm.
You do? So take good care of it. It looks beautiful.
What you got in the box, Philip?
Oh, flowers.
Big ass box of flowers.
Well, it's $105 worth of flowers.
Holy shit.
He could just take our horses. Like, he does know that, right?
Hey, David, do you know where Ava went?
Let him just use my horse.
She was
Where's
at
my
gunsmith. She was headed back over to the blacksmith.
There, okay, that is my horse.
Okay, keep her busy. I'm gonna go do something special.
Howdy.
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 Was shipped through Birmingham, England, where they were postmarked.
It was a poem. It was a few books a couple of years back now about.
Felix, there's no horse there.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Is it there now?
There is no horse there.
Ah, damn it. It's all in the wrist. Any day now. There we go. Any day now. Mm-hmm. Come on, stable boy. You can do it. You can do it. Is there a horse there now?
Wow, there he is. Yeah.
All right.
Where are we going?
Just to the bank. I'm just, putting these flowers on the horse.
Okay, okay.
Okay, my eyes are having a lot of difficulties right now. Are yours?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So it's not just me. It's
Yeah,
everybody.
everyone. I've been having difficulties ever since ever since the new thing came in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been having problems with my voice and everything. So yeah.
Hey, how do you like not being aggressive anymore when you wake up?
Oh, Governor.
I love it.
What?
It's not being aggressive when I wake up.
I never seen you be aggressive. I don't think I've ever seen you shoot anyone.
Well, I would accidentally push Ava off of the wagon. I would accidentally punch people sometimes. Uh-huh. That happened. Yeah, Gigi, you might want to let them know that the server might need a reboot. We didn't go into an interior. We were in front of the bank, Gigi. I went to get off the horse, okay, and now we're here, okay. This might be a problem, Pete.
Hold on, I know how to make it better.
Hold on. 464 and 649. Yeah, all I did was get off the horse, and me, Pete, and the horse came here. No idea why. Just hold tight a moment.
Note yourself, don't ride on Felix's horse, you'll be sucked into the nether realm.
No, you'll end up in a bed and breakfast.
Felix's house just ate us. Like sauteed my little ass and threw me in a pan.
Huh.
Welcome to Rhodes.
Oh, hi, Sloan.
Huh?
You said hi to her, she just freaked out.
Take it easy, ladies.
Can we... maybe?
Hello, Shu.
So, how was your day, Pete?
You get to the bank later? Hello? Mary, where the hell did you run off to?
I'm right here. Quit yelling.
I ain't yelling.
I don't know if you're talking, Pete, but I can't hear you. Thank you. I have no idea how this happened. We were literally... So, I stopped right in front of where the bank is, and we were on my Arabian, and we just got off the horse, and then it spawned us in here. Oh, there we go. And the horse just did crazy things.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Oh, hi. How are you? Yep.
What the hell?
Don't mind us.
No, what the actual fuck was that?
There were problems. They're okay now, though. They're okay now. I need to pay Pete now. Oh, there's Pete.
Wow.
All right.
Yo, stay away from me. Like,
What the hell?
That was interesting.
Yeah, I don't remember where he lives, but his name is Carl.
Okay, so what is it? 1250? Is that right?
Where are you going?
I don't know if you're talking, but I can't hear you. If that amount is correct, raise your hands.
Trying
Okay.
to see this horse.
Okay, so if
right
that
here, right
if that amount is
there.
correct, raise your hands. 1250. Okay.
I don't know what the hell's going on there, but I'm gonna leave that alone. You got it? Finally. Everywhere.
All right.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Hey,
not
Cece
special.
Chub, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you know you're wonderful. Hello, Sora. You're welcome. All right. Wonderful. Gotta relog. Aw. Gigi, are you still there? What's going on? It's broken now. Oh, okay. You're able to see. Okay. Let's see. Oh. If it ain't Steam, it's CFXRE. If it ain't CFXRE, it's Steam. No. No. Okay. Well, I guess since that's happening, I guess I'm gonna have to shift to something else for a little bit. Huh. I wonder. Let's see. Volume mixer. I'm loading up a new game while we wait for Steam and whatnot to come back up. Let's see. Game output. It looks like CFX is having some issues right now with the Keymaster, or at least they did today, but it was only a minor. Let's see, Steam outage. Steam down, question mark? Yes, that is currently ongoing. Alright, I'm going to set this page to automatically refresh. Where is my auto refresh thing? I guess I'm just going to check it every so often. Oh. So while we wait on that, if anybody is curious what this is a game that I actually grew up with that has been remastered. Update to user interface, pretty much everything has been revamped. And kind of curious to see what it looks like so far. Motion blur off because I hate motion blur. Oh. Puzzles. Sure, let's go for high combat. Let's give everything a go. Take a look at Steam. Okay, let me just do something real quick. So, audio. gameplay. Okay, let me go look. Where is extensions? Okay, tab auto refresh set to active. That way I can keep an eye on the Steam outage that's happening. If y'all don't know, there's actually, if you ever want something like that, there is a refresh extension for Chrome. Wow, they redid a lot of this game. Still kind of has old school aspects to it. So you right click it and interact with things. What would a game be without a working toilet, right?
On this planet? Try Optima, as you covered. We're now hiring for our new research and development program aboard our flagship Citadel station. As the leader in interplanetary research, Tri-Optimum strives to provide every employee a safe and enjoyable work environment where they can realize their full potential.
Some old synth
But
wave.
don't just take our word for it. Take our new Hiree Charlene Angel, for example.
Okay. Ah. Oh, Hazel, have you seen my new stream mascot? Yeah, I've got something that's automatically refreshing to be able to see. Oh. Oh, this little guy here. Meet Bobby.
Oh, say hello. I am little kitty.
Oh, why is it doing that? Ba, ba, ba. Okay, it's not that, it's this. There we go. Wait, what? Why are you being temperamental, okay? Guess we're going with...
Turn around!
Display capture, add source.
Now!
Oh!
We're transporting the prisoner from New Atlanta Sector 11. What's our destination?
Yeah, we're still in the Steam outage.
Requesting the prisoner. Make the handoff there.
Copy that.
Remember, gentlemen, what I say stays here. I'm currently attending to other affairs on the station, but I have a job for you. If you do it, you'll be rewarded. Refuse, and you won't be leaving the station in a shuttle. I see the silent type. Remove the hood. I'll make you a deal. You cooperate and I'll give you the implant you tried to steal. Surgery and all. Consider it a gift. Besides, what surgeon would you prefer? Tri-Optimum's Elite or some black market hack job? Fantastic. This is Shodan, the station's AI. She controls just about every system on Citadel Station. I need you to remove the ethical restraints. They've been a bit of an issue of late. Not bad. I may have other work for you once this is over. See you when you
Gotta love outages. I've noticed we have more outages these days than we ever used to. Or maybe it's just because I play on Redem. Now I notice it. Maybe that might be why. You can manage your inventory. Okay. Not like you are. Oh! That's an interesting feature. Media, wares. Button? What's this? Oh, right. They added a crafting system to this. Which is an interesting twist on this. Take all the things. Why? I feel like it. Yeah, it's currently down right now, so we're having pretty much a gaming intermission. Looking at something new. This is actually based off of an old game I believe came out in 1997 or 98 called System Shock. Man, I got so excited when I saw this because I played System Shock. It was a very good game in its time.
We got someone! Employee 2-4601. I'm Rebecca Lansing, a counter-terrorism consult to the Tri-Optimum. Here's the situation. Our scans for Citadel Station show biological outbreak is in progress. We're in a comms blackout since Shodan is unresponsive. And worse yet, the mining laser is charging for a potential strike on Earth. Nathan Darcy has an office on the medical level central hub. If he's alive, he'll bring the situation under control.
Okay, so we've got a place where we can heal ourselves.
Lansing out.
Yeah, not a lot of people know System Shock. I mean, this is an old game. You don't seem friendly. Let's see. Oh, there's multiple. Use that to restore health, is that right? Yeah, you should have seen what happened to me just before the, before Steam went down. I mean, it's the whole reason I'm logged out right now. We, me and Pete, we went, I was trying to get Pete paid, and went to the bank, and when I did, we got off the horse, and suddenly, we were inside a building. The, what you call it? Bed and breakfast. Can't find room for combat booster. So these things, if I vaporize this... Okay, it does give me scrap, okay. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Scrap. Oh. Man, that spike. A lot of people are reporting the outage. I can only imagine how frustrated people get everywhere across every platform for different games that utilize Steam services. I mean, I don't recall Steam having that many breakdowns either, not previously. Oh, I just remembered you get like little abilities and stuff, that's right. Wipes. Yeah, we're gonna scrap that. Anything we don't get credit for recycling, we're gonna scrap. Candy bar?
We hope you're somnolent, healing. went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are
Interesting.
currently in the healing suites, located on the first level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites. And level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant. We hope you have a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
Yes, it is. Don't worry, we're all here with you on that one. Okay, so now it's going up. So that goes that way. Is that correct? And that goes that. Man, I set this puzzle to hard. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. This is System Shock Volky. It's based off of an old game based in the late 90s. Very good game. Okay, now we're getting somewhere here. Okay. Let's go this way with it. Okay. Do. Trying to work here, sir. Thank you. Okay, so we changed it. So that's what changes. Interesting. Perhaps instead of that way, we need to go. No. So there's 2 ports. Oh, really? How come I wasn't invited? I'm very, I want to be involved. is it that that needs to get to there? And there? Am I just going the wrong way? Let's see. Came the full one about 4 days ago. Ah, okay. Looks like we're still in the steam outage. The peak is still climbing, so that means more people are still reporting the issue. So this has to go this direction. Most productive route is going this way, but with this situation. And this can't rotate. Unfortunate. So if we go this way... Ooh, that's a new route. But it doesn't go anywhere. Interesting. Holy crap. I guess it was to get from one red box to another red box. That was difficult. You're looking at fish tanks? Ooh, elevator. Thank you, sir. Here. Okay, what's behind the store? Can I go in the store? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi. Are you friendly? You want to be friends? Do any of these people want to be friends? Okay, I won't kill you. Excuse me, sir. I'm just stealing literally everything here. This. Is it a saltwater or freshwater? Bathroom sink water. Yeah, my mother, she had a saltwater tank for a while, and she loved her fish. I tell you what, she took care of them. It was high maintenance. She was up to the task. But I tell you, man, it's hard taking care of them. And what's even worse is with the saltwater tank, you encounter situations where, damn, I'm out of room. What's this? With saltwater tanks, the problem that you end up having is you really need to be knowledgeable about the fish and the harm that they can actually have on other fish, especially with, we had anemones. And turns out when an anemone, whenever it dies, well, you won't know. And they are completely toxic. They turn into this very, like, I don't even know how to describe it. But we noticed that it wasn't moving after a while. When we went and removed it, it let out this cloud, and then all the fish in the tank died. Still getting that peak. Come on, Steam. Rounds, so we're gonna get a gun soon. A medical report. The tri-credit. Brack. Man, I've got a lot of scrap already. What's a tri-credit? I've run out of places to put things in my inventory. You know what? We're gonna vaporize these pans. They take up a lot of space. Proceeds to pick up equally big things. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm on down detector, and I'm... So, whenever we have an outage, essentially what I will do... here, I'll put it on my left monitor here, so y'all could actually see it. Oh, right. I don't have that source in my loop deck. So, every single second, this reloads. And I just watch it to make sure I can get right back to it whenever the Steam outage is over. Damn, I hope I don't need any of this stuff. I'm scrapping a lot of material here. Excuse me, I need to pick up this book. I need to make some room here. Man, were you here watching last night, Volky, whenever I was playing the new Amnesia? Did you actually get to see it, though? Yeah, betas are very territorial. You don't do that. I mean, it's dangerous just to try and breed them. Betas, the fish for introverts. Would you like a fish that is just about as social as you are? Do you have a fish that... Medical compute cyberspace lock. Interesting. See, I kind of wish they would let me see what I can and can't interact with. Because I remember on the old System Shock, they had... You know, kind of like you're seeing the highlights for this. This and container. I'll keep that. Oh, I was just more wondering if you watched the part where I had nearly changed the color of my underwear whenever the monster finally got me. What in the world have I just encountered? Okay. This is different. Huh. Okay, so that's start. What's this here? Oh! I like this. Get to do things and stuff. Whee! Yeah, because if you don't remove them, then they will hit each other. Did not have this in the first System Shock. This is actually kind of cool. Evasion. Interesting. What is this? Well, pretty obvious I can't go that way. So We're going down this corridor. Woo! I hear trouble. Oh, looks like the hill's declining. Is anybody available to see? You might be able to get him. Somebody put a lawsuit in game together against Steam out of character. You're affecting my business. Imagine. I'd say it'd be interesting. It'd just be more humorous. Guess I'm not going that way. Oh, wow. I can't escape, damn it. I have to go all back through that. Well, the unfortunate matter is that hey Namas, yeah, Red Dead's down at the moment, so but yeah, unfortunately, Cajun King, your record actually doesn't get wiped. You just basically, it allows you to return to law departments and stuff like that. You don't face consequences for your previous transgressions. There's a lot of, good lord, there is a lot of stuff to define and figure out within Gov. Oh, let there be light. Hi. I want to use this. This is my new friend. Say hello. Sight vision enhancement. Look at all this clutter. I just really want to find a place to recycle things right now. This is driving me nuts. All right, let's see. Save game. Exit. Let's go. Oh. I don't know if you were hearing what I was saying, or if you can hear me yet, Cajun Kang. Okay. As far as blackmailing the governor or the government, there's two different issues. One, government's not allowed to be corrupt, from my understanding. Two, expungements don't actually clear your record. They just exonerate you of your past transgressions. Hello. I love these lanterns that they put up. Like, this is such a minor thing that they did, but it adds so much. Like, it's so beautiful. Howdy. Howdy. Oh. No sound? What do you mean? Nobody's talked as of yet, if that's what you're referring to. Or are you talking about you have no sound? It happens, it happens. You know, I found out that if you mute a stream, you don't count as a viewer, but if you mute a tab, you count. I guess because they can't necessarily... They can't script something to see if you have the tab muted. Either that or they haven't figured out how yet. So if you're ever lurking on somebody, you at least have to have it on 1, or you have to mute the tab. You could do that. Let me see if I even... Get something. Oh, change. Server queue has been pretty nuts.
Hello, Felix.
Hey, Charles. How are y'all
How we
doing
doing?
today?
Pretty good. How are you?
Oh, just finally waking back up, you know. Don't know if you knew that there was an issue with the train, but there was, and it was for a while.
Okay. All right. Well, I had no idea. I mean, I've been awake for, I don't know, like 8 hours now, give or take, so no issues at all. Well, okay. All right. Well.
Yeah, that was fun.
So, this whole governor thing, can they actually do shit now? Or not? Because I
We're
remember
working towards that.
Okay, yeah, I remember you saying you had the title, but you couldn't really do much yet.
Well, we...
Are you governor now, Mr. Felix?
Yes, sir.
Oh, really? What happened to Mr. Schimmel?
Unfortunately, he had to return back home due to some unfortunate family matters.
Okay. Well, congratulations, though.
Thank you. Yeah, we are working on getting a lot of things in order at the moment, but it's, oh lord, it's a mess. It is.
Yeah, I can imagine. Basically needs to be built from the ground up, right? So everything is new, takes time.
It's like, you know, when your room is an absolute mess and you got to figure out how to clean it up. And you got to start piece by piece.
Yeah, I get it.
Hi, Marie. How are you doing?
It's been
Yeah, I
fun.
get it.
It's been real, it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun.
So what do you actually need? Like, what kind of roles are you looking for and stuff like that? You got everything covered, like agriculture and all that stuff? Or
We're
like ranching and stuff like that?
So first we have to establish legislation, the beginning of the cabinet, and then we can start branching out other departments. But we've got to start with the basics first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Baby steps. Baby steps in all directions. But eventually... Go ahead.
Yeah. No, but if I may, once you're settled and everything, I would like to speak to you in behalf of the Scarlet... Is it Meadows or Meadows, Mr.
Meadow.
Meadows, I never say it right. We have a proposition to make you. It's basically county-wide, but it's in regards to supplying, you know, government officials, whether that's deputies, you guys, you know, doctors.
I'll leave you
and
to it.
everything.
That's a long, good
Oh,
idea.
no, but I'm not going to do it now, Mr. Scott.
Do it. Go for it. I'm gonna go back to the house.
Okay, I guess, you know, just leaving me on the spot. But yeah, Mr. Felix, you know, but again, like you said, you're probably knees deep with the work, but we were thinking about just throwing that as this idea, as you can figure, you know, what I'm talking about. We're thinking about doing something which with every county, meaning ranchers from every county would supply the towns within their county or their region with supplies, with you know, for stews or, you know, for doctors' offices, the marshal's offices. So then they always have food, and it brings every ranch a little bit of business. Of course, we can do it with a discount and everything, because we're already doing it in a small scale. At least at Scarlet Meadows Ranch, we sell to lawmen all the time for them to make stews. But I think it would be cool and a cool, you know, benefit to the job if the government supplied some food to everyone. Hello.
Hey, hon.
Hey, hon.
I don't know how you feel about it. You know, again, just an idea, just, you know, bouncing it off you.
Sorry. Multiple things in my head at the moment. Bouncing different ideas in my head. So, supplying... Howdy. So, supplying food for the government, I mean... I don't know if we could designate that to just one ranch. It'd have to be, you know, that... Go ahead.
No, exactly. That's what I said. It would be, for example, if we're talking about Lemoyne, we have Scarlet Meadows Ranch, and we also have, you know, Blue Water Marsh Ranch. And so it will be every, you know, it could be even weekly. So 1 week it could be us, and another week it could be Blue Marsh, and then, you know, the same thing for New Hanover, the same thing for, you know, all the other regions, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it would be region by region. Again, we don't want to, you know, hog up this whole, like, it's not about that. We want competition. We want every ranch to have more work, you know. This is an idea for everyone, not really just for us.
So kind of like ranches that would be in a rotation based off of jurisdiction.
Exactly, something like that. Yeah, something like
Okay.
And again, it's just a very raw idea, and I know you're probably knees deep with work, but again, once you have time, I think we can have a little bit of a sit down and work out the details. Which again, just planting the seed, you know.
Kind of. One of the things that would be very beneficial. Put pen to paper. Document down your idea, and kind of get a broad view of it. You know, and then once you have the broad view, see if you have any ideas for the details of it. Like basically, like, you know, you're establishing a business, you'd submit a business proposal. You got an idea for the government, have a proposal. You know, it helps us when we take it in. You know, I want to be able to take that document and I want to present it to other members of the cabinet and say, hey, this citizen has a good idea. We should look into it. And together we can look at what you have and present it, and work out the details of it, flesh it out into an actual system.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, again, because you know, talking sometimes things get lost in translation, and you know, with a physical document, you can always go back to it, reference it. So yeah, it's a great idea.
Precisely.
I'm gonna spend some time writing that because again, it's just you know you have your own stuff to do as well. But I'll definitely pitch that idea back to you with pen and paper again.
Okay. Well, I look forward to it. Do you have my Telegram?
I do not.
It is just Felix. Felix.
All right, Felix. All right, yeah, that's easy enough to remember. Well, I appreciate your time, Governor, and thank you. And once again, congratulations.
Thank you, and you're very welcome. I'll see you around.
I bid you a good night.
You too. Excuse me, madame.
Hello.
Would you like to go on a little adventure?
Sure.
Okay, come on, hop on. Hey, we'll go real slow.
Not real slow, it's okay. I have already someone that wants to have a wagon.
Ooh, okay. How was your day so far?
It was good.
Oh, good.
I have been talking with David. Some good talks.
Yeah? Or some bad talks?
No, not even. I have talked with Mr. Hill, Charles bought some horseshoes from us. Did you heard from Pete or Little? For the copper bars and iron bars?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you heard from the mining company back?
Yes, it is going to be... How low are we on copper?
Didn't really check. I think 2 rows.
Okay, so we're still about where I expected. They should have it tomorrow or the day after. I've already paid them.
I need to give you keys for the storage so you can like check on it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, they should be delivering that the next day or two.
Okay.
It'll be 1,000 iron and 1,000 copper.
There will be a person coming. Chip. He's gonna buy truck wagon 1, and he wants to have that wagon provided. Like, that he has all the materials he brings towards us, and I already talked with him about it.
Okay.
Because how many iron bars was it now for a truck wagon?
Like 130.
88. Yeah, I said that, and he was like, no, it's like, but he also has the nails already.
So, our ledger, whenever you put it in the order sheet, that accounts for nails and everything.
The iron bars?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why there's a decimal, because you put in it. It helps you do the calculations for all of the like how much it would cost in iron bars to make the nails. So that's why it would be higher than, say, if they went to another blacksmith and they're like, oh yeah, because they're probably just telling it to them out of what's in the catalog.
We are the cheapest ones. People are starting to come back to Rose and say that we are the cheapest blacksmiths around Holmar Road. The wagon wheels even. Your guys are the cheapest ones. Well, you know, you should feel happy to hear that.
It's good. I know people have been attracted to Annisburg because they undercut our prices by quite a bit.
Yeah, but I already said to the people, like, they're coming by and they're looking at that list, and I'm like, you know, that are like prices that's like around it. But if you talk with us, you can always get a discount, you know?
Yeah.
And then they understand. I did yesterday, there was a guy, he sold me golden nuggets, and I gave him, instead of 55, I gave him $60 or 60 cents. Because now he comes back multiple times.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, part of business, especially in today's day and age, you kind of gotta haggle, you know? But, I mean, one of the things that we provide best, that I aim for to provide best at the Forge, is customer service, you know?
Yeah, I want to talk with Diego about that he doesn't need to make so many damn fucking nails. It's too many.
Well, I think he might have did that because he hasn't been around since then, so I think he was making sure that we were really stocked up.
No, I think it's because he sold hunter hatches and he wants to be in the plus side, so that we owe him money instead he owes us money. That's a little bit how I think about it. Go. Oh, fun fact, David saw a bear today and I didn't saw that bear. Like, I didn't saw the cougar that attacked you. I was like standing still, we were close by Strawberry, we were standing still, and out of nowhere, he was like, Eva, do you not hear that? And he had literally a bear next to him standing proudly. And I was like, no, what do you mean? He was like, well, there is standing a bear next to me. I was like, no? What did you eat? Are you good? And then he started to shoot the bear, and I needed to run for my life, but I didn't know where the fuck the bear was. So he was like, just run, and I was like, I don't know where he is. And then he was like, did you want to kill me or something? I was like, no, I just didn't saw that bear. I think you were hallucinating.
So, I didn't realize something whenever it comes to working for the government. Now I know when people are selling moonshine.
Why?
Locals are telling me.
Oh. Great.
Huh. It's kind of
Watch
interesting
out,
getting...
please. I don't wanna... I'm not gonna fly, actually. It's not on my planning today. No, but I talked to David about it. I just want to make like horseshoes and that kind of stuff in front of the people instead of having it already in stock.
Well, the thing about the horseshoes, having it in stock, okay, we'll get orders every now and then for 100, 150 of them.
Yeah, but the whole point is more like I want to keep them in stock, but I don't want to have like a fast thing like, oh hey, I have wheels for you, I have horseshoes, there you go, bye. No.
Okay.
I don't want that. I just want to have, if it's like 1 or 2 horseshoes, you know, I just want to make it in front of them instead of getting it out of the storage.
Okay. Okay, you get to stay right there. Yes.
Can I at least go off the horse?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we'll bring Horsey over there. I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay. Come on.
Just following you, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh. The Lin madness begins. The lens begins.
Oh my god, what did you do? Why?
I wanted to surprise you. I saw they had new flowers, and I got some of the old ones, and I figured I would surprise you with a bunch of them, and we would just come out here and have some time, just you and me.
You know that the storm is about to hit, right?
Yeah, but there's a stable right over there.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. You keep surprising me, huh?
Trying to. I feel like I haven't gotten to surprise you in a bit. I've been so busy, and I just had a spur of the moment where I was like, you know what? I want to take a moment to make her happy.
Yeah, I just don't want to be that person that distracts you away from your work.
I know. But I missed you, and I wanted to have time with you.
I missed you too.
It really feels weird, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I'm sitting there and talking with people when you're not around. It's just like, I feel naked, and this is not okay.
Oh, that's how your life is now, right? You're governed. And people need you.
Mm-hmm.
And I will just be at the blacksmith. Until I have my freedom back from this little one. I will be more at Scarlet Meadows.
Mm-hmm. We really got to sit down at some point and figure out how we're gonna do the wedding and plan it. Because like you said, we're gonna take time for ourselves too.
I'm not really gonna, what I always said, drag you away from your work. When I see you busy, I just walk past. Don't wanna... Thank you, though.
You're welcome. I mean, I know since things are picking up, Governor, things are busier. I just want you to know that doesn't change how I feel about you, and doesn't mean that you're not a priority. Because you are. And I want you to know that. I want you to know that I care about you and I love you.
Love you too.
I mean, it's crazy to me to think that I even have somebody that I'm engaged to, that I actually trust to, watch and run the forge and take care of it. It's a scary thing for me. But I trust you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The whole reason why I started writing down poems was because I have been waiting for you by the forge multiple times. Just didn't want to interrupt because you were speaking. The reason why I have been sleeping most of the times because I couldn't do anything by myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to give you the feeling that I'm too needy, because I am. And I just want to have you do your work, let you spend time with the people you love.
Well, you know that includes you too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think, the meetings, I imagine, now that we're getting the newsletter more established, things are going to kind of calm down with meetings, I imagine. At least not being, so many meetings every single day. But it's part of laying the foundation and getting things off the ground.
Mm-hmm. I have been having good talks with David, and the moments of missing a place where I have my sort of family around me is it is still the Scott family that feels like family for me. That feels like home.
Yeah.
But for snap time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hooray!
What do you think about, hon?
I'm just looking.
What you looking at?
The view. Thinking. Hoping one day that we will have the perfect place where we can live. Not being scared to get broken in.
Yeah, we need to figure out if somebody lives in that place.
Because I am really obsessed with that place.
I can tell.
I think the kids would love it as well. Maybe we could have a little treehouse or a swing like in Rhodes.
Wondering how long that would take.
I have no idea. Let me see if I edit again some more poems so you can read. Oh yeah, I did. I filled up the empty gaps that I had. You want to read it? Soon I need to make another book. And get myself a second one. You can read it. It's laying in front of me.
Sorry, I had water in my ear. What was the last thing you said?
Go read it. Read it.
Oh.
And put it done. I filled up the gaps.
Hold on just a second. I'm gonna curve these notes.
If you're looking through the poems, it's further on by the future husband. There were like late. And there's one called One Day. And then one back before Future Husband next to mirrors. There's the other two. Oh, and I made your title a little bit smaller. What the hell? What are you saying?
Hooray!
That's beautiful, hon. I I threw one of my own in there that I came up with recently. It's a little bit sad, but it's kind of, you know, I wrote it. I think that was like 4 or 5 days ago. Just kind of feeling troubled lately.
Yeah, I need to make a second book. Maybe one with happy ones. Hmm. Well, I know that you feel like that because I can feel it.
Yeah, I kind of like how you were talking about how you were feeling with with the Scots. You know, that's what I've had with the Lost, and you haven't noticed they're nowhere to be found. They're just kind of gone. They were in roads every day, and now my family that was there is just gone.
Well, I know that Max sees me as his family, but I don't see them as my family.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see Clara, Atticus, Cole, anyone else as my family than the Scots do.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I am not much around them, I hear from Mr. Hill that he misses me multiple times. Everyone there misses me. They
Mm-hmm.
miss the time that I'm running around like a stupid idiot on Pecco, that I'm like trying to climb in a fucking tree because I'm weird as fuck. When it's raining, we have a field full with crops. We will scream at the tree like fuck the tree, that kind of things. I feel so grown up. Like that little kid inside me is gonna slowly pass out.
You know, I mean, Colton, I've known for a long time. I haven't really known Max that long, but gotten to know him over time. But that whole dynamic is interesting. But if there's anybody who really was my family first and I considered family, was the Lost. Just, I miss seeing them around, you know? They used to be in roads every day. It's kind of different or it's kind of, hey, I can imagine you're going through the same thing where, you know, I had that structure that, you know, kind of expectation, those people I rely on being able to see daily, and now I don't. It's just one day they're just gone.
Oh, I know that the Scots are always at Scarlet's. I chose for myself to be away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a good choice? No. I did that because they don't like Arnold, and I love Arnold. I just don't know. There was so much stuff going on at the Scots. I miss Ricky. I miss Charles. I miss James. Mr. Hill. Jimmy. He doesn't really like me, but I haven't really talked with him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even Charles Old Man anymore because I don't feel the same like we used to have. I miss Lizzie. I miss the time with Lizzie. The time that we were tearing up because we're having so much fun. The time that we were farming together, me, Ginger, and Liz, because we were the Ginger Force.
Did Liz keep her hair a different color, or she dyed it back yet?
She has her hair in a braid now.
But is it like blonde or is it red again?
Red.
Okay, good. She returned to the Ginger Force.
It's just too much. I was there when Cordelia and Ginger had a breakup. I was there when the 400 carats were stolen. We were there making fun at Mr. Russell. Mr. Russell, he killed my cow friend.
I forget which one Russell was.
He's not much around. I think he's actually not much around anymore.
Hmm.
But yeah. I don't want to bother you with it.
Ugh. What was that? Sorry.
I don't want to bother you with that kind of stuff.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, it's important to talk about things. You know, I wonder when we're ever going to see shooting stars again.
Probably never. Maybe on the day that I die.
Better not be anytime soon.
Hmm?
Better not be anytime soon.
You never know.
Better not be anytime soon. You better not be going nowhere. I need you.
Well, you never know. There can be a day that my heart will stop.
Hmm.
I really miss my old life.
What's that? You do or do you don't?
I miss it. I don't miss the time that I was with my ex. I miss the time that I was at the Scott's family, where people didn't really know me.
Yeah.
The moment I woke up and just went out fishing, mining, gold panning, hunting.
And it's nice being invisible, because you can move anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss those days. Maybe one day I will be able to retire.
Already?
Wait,
I
go as
have
far as saying
seen.
already. I mean, just
Like
thinking
you
of the
just
future,
started.
you know.
You just started and already thinking about retiring. That's not a good sign.
I'm just thinking about eventually, you know. Worked a lot of different jobs in the past 3 or 4 months, and been through a lot of different situations. Surprised my heart didn't give out whenever I was going through that 2-month situation where I was being hunted. Because, I mean, you know, it's... I guess it's all that running I did maybe it took care of my heart, running around, gathering herbs, hunting all the time, before all of that started.
One of the reasons I'm not getting you away from people is because you're always busy. I don't want to get any time away from you that makes it that people need you. When I'm able to go herb hunting again, I will do that, and then soon. I'm not gonna lie, I miss the time that you were sort of hiding. Or we had the time for ourselves and not every 5 seconds. Hey Phoenix, can I talk to you?
Yeah. It was nice to be hidden for a bit, as exhausting as it was. I mean, ever since I've been in Monroe, I've kind of just always, you know, been at the forefront of a lot of people's minds, it seemed like. And whenever I got to hide, it was hard to find me, and it was kind of nice.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll manage eventually.
I was gonna say, because you know you're stuck with me, right?
I know.
Thinking about actually going and getting some sleep a bit early.
I'm not.
Hmm?
I'm not. I have a business to run now. Or do you want to go to sleep early? You're tired already?
A little bit.
Why?
I don't know. Just past few days I've been feeling more tired than usual.
Because you're not standing still and taking a breath because you're already busy the whole freaking time.
Yeah.
But I'm not there to say to you, like, you need to take a breath, because I'm not gonna get in between it anymore. I'm sorry.
The only thing that I really, you know, I want to make sure of is if you ever feel like I'm not making you happy, or if you feel like I'm neglecting any of your needs in any way, let me know, please.
It already feels like that you're getting distant. It's alright. You'll manage. That's what I said.
Oh, man. Locals keep running up to me and telling me things. This is weird.
It's alright.
I've heard people for months complain about that for a while. And now I get to live it. I was actually talking with Shu the other night, and she showed me something that she's working on in an investigation. And one thing I can tell you is it surprised me how organized criminals really are. They are really organized, like holy hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to give you some keys still. Don't need to forget that today.
Did they not give you an extra one on your keyring?
I left them there.
Oh, okay. You know, I think it's been like about a week or a week and a half since we've actually been back out here.
Yeah. You haven't checked up on the kids lately?
Well, we did spend that couple days with them at the house, but yeah, I need to go stop by with them.
I've stopped by multiple times and they keep asking about you. And it's painful to say to them that you will come by anytime soon. And you not appear. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You're not. I can hear your voice. Tell me.
Just seems like I'm horrible with time management.
Well, it's alright. But just don't forget that you have kids all the way in Van Horn. That's one of the reasons I'm obsessed with that house. I sneaked out a couple of times to check up on the kids when you were sleeping.
Mm-hmm. I was actually thinking about taking all these flowers and putting them all over the apartment and just waiting for you to find them. But figured that might not be the best idea considering the cookie jar. How that went.
Yeah. We need to go back to road soon. I need to check if that sir already has the copper bars.
Okay.
I think he wants to have the wagon anytime soon. Hopefully David has sent me back a telegram that he will be around.
Okay. Let's, because we still gotta go walk in and go grab the horse.
I cannot grab the flowers.
Weird. Because they're all mine. They were meant for me all along.
Indeed, they were. Oh, hey, Baltimore's.
I think I see a wolf or a cougar. Do you see it? Oh, those are wolves.
Where?
This way. Right across the hill.
Oh, there. Timber wolves.
This is where Clara had a little party before she had her triplets because she was scared that she might not make it because triplets, there's a high mortality rate. And, well, it was fun yet frustrating because people kept exploding the dynamite this way home. And, well, I was in hiding, and that was the last thing that I wanted to do, was alert people within, 50-meter radius, I'm guessing it's a distance, that, I'm here by exploding dynamite, because there's dynamite in the basement.
Yeah.
Cute little place, though.
I need to get Loki out for a moment. Holy shit.
What?
Look at your horse.
Yeah,
Do you have horseshoes?
I do.
And how does Fiona still outrun this? That one?
I have no idea.
Do you have something for him?
I do not.
Tell me, is he already like okay to go?
Getting there.
Oh, we need to talk with Amara State because I want to have some apples for the horses.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Let's wait. We are now close by the Elysian pool. Okay, that's enough. Oh, let's make our way real quick to the house.
Yeah, I was actually gonna try and do that so I could get the flowers there and see the kids.
Good. Is it again alcohol, hon?
No, that was just a juice.
Hmm. Okay, let's try to. Is your horse okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, are you ready? Hey, don't. Okay. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
No. No.
Yeah.
Let's start. Okay, go. But how is this happening, huh?
Well, he's exhausted now.
Yeah.
Well, he was exhausted before.
She was not even exhausted. Not even before. I have no idea what happened. We need to find a person that sells those other plants. Monstrous plants.
Hey, hon. Okay,
What?
I'm
Oh.
just making sure I'm not, you know. Oh. Okay, now the server's having an issue. Yeah, everybody just timed out and crashed. No, it's the server. Server just went down. I was having an out of character meeting and doing all of that at the same time. Jesus. Yeah, we were up in the mountains whenever y'all were like, "Hey, we're having an impromptu meeting," and I'm like, "Hey, uh." Server's still down. Something happened. Okay, so it was just the server just timed out, and then watching TeamSpeak, everybody started rolling out of the server. Yeah, that is where y'all were doing that, Lockhart. That's what I was telling her. You kept blowing up the fucking dynamite there. Meanwhile, Felix was having a panic attack because he's supposed to be in hiding, and y'all are like... Yeah, that was Lockhart. Let me go take a look. CFXRE status. Nope. CFX is currently reported as up. Mm-hmm. Hey, David. Oh, Dead by Daylight's always amazing. I guess I'm gonna play a match of Dead by Daylight.
It wasn't programmed.
Just go wait for it to come back up.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Well, that was unexpected. I was trying to put flowers down, and suddenly I couldn't put flowers down, and suddenly I took a nap. Mm-hmm. I think I've overwhelmed the world with flowers. I think that's exactly what happened.
I'm just gonna walk around in my pants. It's more comfy than a fucking skirt. Feels more like myself.
Damn it. All the one flower, jeez. Purple rain. Making a home that feels lived in. Hmm. Locked? Is it locked, though? Nope. That's why you check your doors, folks. Perfect.
You ready?
Uh-huh. Yep.
The roads.
The roads.
Horse is getting tired, huh?
Uh-huh.
Don't push it too far. Your sister's around. There's a Clara around, so
Yeah.
maybe she wants to spend time with you.
I don't know. Howdy. I bet she's usually around. She's spending a lot of time with Garfield and Ellery. Hey, Jack.
And Ellery is.
Ellery is the justice.
Okay.
I had to hop up to your level.
What?
Weird being in here, not being able to use the bench or the wheel. Can't tell you how many times I was running from criminals and having to sneak in here to grab a wagon wheel or two because somebody needed some wheels.
There you go.
man. I gotta use the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna go clock in, and I'll be right back.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna go use the restroom and clock in, and then I'll be right back.
Why do you need to clock in as governor?
Uh-huh.
Since when do you need to clock in as a fucking governor?
In order to get paid.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will see you for 2 hours. That's probably if people need you. Bye.
Love you, hon.
Bye.
Okay, be right back, y'all. Gotta use the restroom. Okay. That's better.
Hi, sis. Hi, Felix.
Hello.
Particularly because his government name is Francine.
Oh yeah, Francine. He's right behind you.
Blacklisted from law.
Thank you,
Changed his
Clara.
name and tried to rejoin. There you go.
Is that why?
Made it
Oh,
there.
no one needs you.
Yeah, I managed to make it there and make it back and not have to not have to have any conversations.
Wow. That's Sam.
Well, I told you it's gonna slow down at some point.
Oh no, not really. But you know, you just don't want to see it. I saw David and Cassidy.
Yeah.
Did she already saw the kids again or not?
Nope.
Hmm. I'm gonna check telegrams again, see if Chip sent me a telegram, and then I will send him one that I am not gonna be awake long. That maybe David, he can send a telegram to Forged if he has the materials ready.
Okay. Oh, okay. Take a moment to breathe. Snacking on some oranges real quick. Oh, where's everybody's night going? How bad is it? Not bad. Ooh, wood's getting low. Oh. Just looking just big old dusty town. You know, there was a fella that came in here one day talking some nonsense about something about he was pitching to old Herbert Moore, the previous owner of the forge. He told him he was gonna give him a check for $10,000 if he took it to a man in Saint Denis at the bank. He'd give him the cash for it, saying that he was gonna come into roads. And he was gonna turn these dirt roads into rocks and all sorts of stuff. He's a strange fella.
Strange indeed.
Wish you could have met Herbert, though. He was,
I have known Herbert.
Oh, you have?
I
didn't know that.
I have been around for 6 years now. I have known Herbert Toothpick. Many other people. Did you know that you had the forge 5 months now?
Mm-hmm.
And now you're a fucking governor.
Well, if you would have told me this would have been the outcome, I wouldn't have believed you. Kind of funny. I aimed to be lieutenant governor, ended up governor.
Yeah, indeed.
What you looking at, huh?
Just people.
Hello, sir.
That means that the back door is open.
That's what she said.
There's someone inside. Nope. Oh, this was smart.
How do you do?
So it is okay.
I was gonna laugh if the front door was locked.
No, I'm not gonna laugh about that. It's I want those lanterns around by the forge. Why did the parlor house and like that fucking place there? Those places get like fancy lanterns in their fucking trees and we don't.
I don't know.
We are just a blacksmith. Well, I am. You're not. Fucking how many rows of nails do we have? Fucking 4 rows of nails. Where you going?
Oh, I was just looking down the road.
What?
Felt the kick.
There they are. Okay.
Dear God.
What?
Oh. Just. Yeah. Some things I just try to forget.
Yeah, but she is with the Lost. She is in Rhodes. It's hard to forget. You have 2 children with her. It's hard to forget. If you talked with Javier already.
No, I hadn't.
Well, you have 5 more days. Because I'm not gonna put my kid inside the house and never gonna get it with me to Rhodes.
Well, I thought you wanted to be there for that conversation.
Yeah, I want to, but I told that I want to have you two talking, and you're like the most of the times in Rhodes. Less than I am. Because hell, I cannot stick at one place. That's why I wanted to become a traveling fucking blacksmith back in the day.
Go everywhere.
Yeah. Store a wagon full with stuff. You just go around.
Yeah, unfortunately you do that. You just gonna get your wares robbed. It's a shame, really.
Yeah. I think I want to make some stew again soon. And start to sell. So what do you want to do?
I have no idea.
No idea, huh?
Not really.
How does a stew sound with sweet potato, tomatoes, and garlic?
Wait, we have those
And
in
then-
Monroe?
Yeah.
I didn't know we even had sweet potatoes. Or garlic.
Oh, she was right.
Hmm?
Oh, Everest said that you'd be here.
Yeah.
I don't know why I came over here. I don't really need to speak to you about anything, I don't think. I heard your name and I came bolting.
Hello, David.
You sell wagon wheels?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, David.
Can I buy one?
Yeah.
I'd like to get...
I don't own a wagon, but can I just have a wheel?
You want to buy a wagon wheel just to have one? Yeah.
Like a spare, but without the wagon?
Yeah.
What are they, $6?
Yeah, $6.
Felix, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Can I buy a
pull
wagon?
you aside for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
You want to buy a wagon?
How much are they?
I know this is a little awkward with me coming up to you and talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
But lately I've been feeling really guilty. And that guiltiness is me not being around the two twins. And I guess I've just been gathering up the courage to come talk to you in person rather than telegramming you about this. Because the last thing I heard from anybody was from Zach. And he told me that we took them to your house.
Mm-hmm.
I have no issue with that. I'm not mad. Guess I'm just kind of mad that you didn't let me know that you took them, because at the whole time that before he told me, I thought they were at Mara's house. And I found out from Zach that you took them. But you also have every right to. I mean, you're their father. And like I said, I'm not mad at you. I guess what I'm just trying to ask is if I can spend some time with them, have them near me. I mean, I'm not trying to cause any issues with you or any problems. I just feel really bad and guilty and about all of it.
I can understand. I can't say I don't share some frustration. I mean, they are 8 years old now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did think that Zach or Mara might have told you. But
yeah, they didn't tell me until, like, when it happened. The day it happened, they informed me. And I guess when I found that out, I was just a little frustrated. But I'm not anymore. Like I said, I'm not frustrated with you or the situation. And I understand that you have frustrations as well. And you have every right to be mad at me. And I'm not saying that, your feelings aren't valid. They are. And so are mine. And trust me, I do feel deeply bad about not being there and not being with them. There's not a day that goes by that I don't think about them.
I think my only concern right now is the whole Mark Callahan situation. I don't want him knowing where my house is. And
No, I know.
I don't feel comfortable without it being supervised because of that situation. I mean, the reason why things worked out was because there was a severe amount of neglect to your own safety, and I fear that for the kids. I don't want to see Mark Callahan having a single chance, an iota, of getting close to those kids.
No, I understand that. I just, as a person, would like to spend time with them
Mhm.
and see them and have them near me. And trust me, I am trying every ounce of my power at the moment to get this situation handled
Mhm.
properly.
Hmm. I will try to see what I can arrange. We'll have to have a location to meet up with the kids. Because again, I don't want them coming back to the house. I mean, even that scares me, in all honesty, because, I mean, based on previous accounts, he could be watching you right now. And he could be watching you then. And that scares the daylights out of me.
No, I understand it does with me too. It's just, I wanted to come and talk to you also about, you know, when this whole situation does blow over. Like I said, I'm taking the proper hands of authority to the situation. Um, I would like at some point to have them near me because I know I am their mother and I do have that right
Mm-hmm.
instead of it being supervised. But that's when the situation is taken care of.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
I understand like completely where you're coming from, and I understand as a parent as well. I don't want to put them in harm's way. I don't want to know or have them know that I even do have kids, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather it just be a me thing and nobody else be involved, especially my kids.
Right.
So I understand you're taking the precaution as a
Mm-hmm.
parent as well, and I do agree with you on that. You know, having the supervision and making sure, you know, nothing does happen or does go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I completely understand that.
I'm glad you're in agreement of it.
Of course, why wouldn't I be?
You'd imagine some people might be more unreasonable. There are people who don't think about such things, but
Mm.
you never know.
No, I know. And like I said, you telling me how you feel about it and talking to me and has cleared a lot of things up. And like I said, your feeling, your emotions and the way you feel are completely valid, and that's why I agree with you. Because, like I said, I don't want anything to happen to them as well.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I do feel extremely bad for not being around, and to be honest with you, it kills me. And I don't really know how else to express the pure guilt that I have of not being there.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted to come and talk to you.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as that mess gets cleared up with Mark Callahan, by all means, if you want to take time with the kids, you're welcome to.
I appreciate that, Felix. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I have somebody helping me, somebody in law that's on top of this case with Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Well, isn't that
And
special?
I have given every ounce of information that I know about this situation so that way it could just be put to rest.
Hey, thank you for the raid. And Governor Life is complex. Oh, hopefully they'll be able to get it resolved soon.
I'm hoping so too. I don't know if you know her, but her name's Sloane. She's
Sloan
on.
Nightingale. Very familiar with her.
Yeah, she came to me personally asking about him,
Mm-hmm.
and like I said to her,
Hey,
I
thank you
gave
for the
her
follow.
my statement, like a
The important thing is I'm meeting
written
new
statement,
people.
also along with a couple of telegrams I've gotten anonymously from him.
The important thing is
And
I'm meeting new
Thank
people.
you.
I've also
We're almost there. Almost to 400.
given
Woo!
her verbal.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
Interactions that I've had with
Thank
him.
you, Tay. Thank you, Mako. Thanks,
And
or Thansky.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
And she told me that she will take care of it, and that she will keep me updated on what happens, and it will stay between me and her. No one else is involved. It's just her.
So I'm curious, is his brother as well involved in it?
To be honest with you, Felix, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes,
Okay, so it's not just one person, it's now two.
it's been two, and Salone's known that. And she, like I said, is not going to put this to rest until she is the one to find them. And she told
Hope
me,
everybody's having a wonderful
like
night.
she told me earlier today, is that she'll keep in contact with me and she'll tell me every piece of updates that she has. And to be honest with
This
you,
is for you, Governor.
What?
What?
I have no idea. Creed's a nut. I love him.
I don't even know who that is, but okay.
He's one of our new district attorneys. He's doing a wonderful job.
Oh, okay. I see. I also wanted to tell you congrats on getting governor.
Well,
I heard about it.
Yeah,
And-
although it was not exactly intended to be governor, it was intended to be lieutenant governor, but I ended up
prostitute now.
governor. I believe the correct term is prosecutor, not prostitute.
It sounded like you said prostitute.
He did say prostitute. I think I need to go correct him.
I think you do before he actually gets into trouble.
Did he get paid or something? I don't know what's... Okay. That's, Yep, that's Creed.
Well, nice to know.
Oh. Well, hopefully, as far as I know so far, Los Lobos has completely gone off my case. They are no
That's
longer trying to come
The
after
important
me.
thing is I'm meeting new people.
And I'm going to meet with Javier soon, and hopefully, if there's anything left, you know, get rid of any other possibilities that they might continue.
Yeah, I've seen. What's his name? Jangus and Jack.
Mhm.
They're out.
Yep.
So is Rosemary as well. But I'm glad that they're off your case about everything.
Thanks, Keith.
Um,
my old
I
mascot, my
am
cheerleader over
currently
there. I
talking
love
to
you.
Henry
You're
Lynn
awesome.
And Dahlia.
As a
about
reward, I will
fixing
show
hand
my kitty.
and to get rid of
This
that
is my
situation.
official stream mascot. He's
but
his name is Bobby. I found him
just
in my
wanted
front
to
yard
say that
on
I'm
Father's Day, which
happy
was also
for
the
you, and I'm
anniversary
happy
of my
for
dad's passing.
way things are
And
going for you.
so I named him after my dad. Yeah, believe me. Although I did enjoy being hidden for a bit because it allowed me to just go all over the state. It is exhausting. And
Yeah, I could tell that it's been exhausting.
luckily, that's hopefully in the past. I mean, I'm governor now. Anybody can kidnap me and try something. Who knows what's going to happen?
Yeah, and I'm hoping that that doesn't come, and that never comes.
I'm hoping so too. People might try, but there's not a lot I can do in that regard. Because if I went to the federal government and said, "Oh, I want to do this," they'd be like, why?"
Yeah.
Well, you see, things happened and stuff. Um, that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
But people will try. I imagine people will try.
Yeah. People will. But I just hope that never comes, to be honest with you.
I do too. Hmm.
Congrats on Eva getting pregnant as well.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah. Hopefully, not gonna have another set of twins this time. Just the one.
Yeah.
The others have been causing havoc at the house.
Oh my
We've had to
lord.
put the cookie jar on top of the wardrobe. Um, I've got flowers everywhere now, and I'm hoping they don't, pick them apart. Maybe.
Oh
But
no.
they like wagons.
Oh.
And so far they've taken a liking to Eva. Um,
That's good.
she's been looking out for them. Uh, I haven't been able to stop by as much as I'd like, but
No, I
she
know.
she stops in quite frequently, make sure everything's okay. And takes them out.
I
Last time
appreciate that.
they got to play on the medium cargo cart, and they were just having a ball.
That's good. I'm glad. Glad to hear that. And I appreciate Eva checking in on them and doing what she needs to.
Yeah. Pretty soon, about 5 more weeks, they're gonna have a little baby brother or sister.
That should be nice.
Oh, I imagine we should rejoin the others.
Yeah. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me.
Absolutely.
And thank you for saying what you needed to say. Like I said, once this whole situation blows over, you know, I will take you up on that offer about seeing them. But
Okay.
I do want to see them at some point.
Absolutely.
Um, yeah, with this situation going on, I would like to have that supervised, to see them and everything, because
Mm-hmm.
it really does kill me inside that I haven't seen them.
Yeah. And I won't say I haven't voiced my frustrations of uh not seeing you come around to. I think I told somebody at some point. I know me and Ava have talked about it, but
Mm-hmm.
I think part of me was hoping I'd get back. It would get back to you, and you would send a telegram to at least ask about them.
To be honest with you, when I found out that information from my own brother,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to reach out to you that day, but I was so frustrated that I didn't want to cause any issues, nor did I want anybody to be mad in that situation. So I didn't, because I was just too upset
Mm-hmm.
about it. And I didn't want, like I said, I didn't want to cause issues between me and you. If
Mm-hmm.
anything, I would much rather be able to come talk to you like this and, to voice my frustrations like you did,
Mm-hmm.
than rather say it all through Telegram and have it be he said, she said type of thing, and then us finally getting to talk and it just be us kind of yelling back and forth, or, just us being mad. And trust me, after that day, I just kind of forgot, and that's my fault. no one else's.
Mm.
And I'm sorry I didn't reach out, and I'm sorry that I didn't, at least come to you and ask you how they were.
It's okay. Just understand one thing. I don't yell.
Mm-hmm.
I do not. I was raised in the belief that the first person to raise their voice in an argument loses,
Mm-hmm.
and I try to hold to that because the only thing you're doing by raising your voice is escalating things.
Of
And
course.
the whole point, I get arguments. Well, actually, not really. I don't really understand how people come to argue necessarily and discuss. There's
Mm-hmm.
discussions and finding middle ground. Um, but I'm just as you see how I am today, and
Mm-hmm.
civil, calm. Even if you come at me heated, I will try and calm you down.
Yeah. Like, to be honest with you, I wanted to come and find you the day I was told by Mara and Zach.
Mm-hmm.
And they told me from how I was acting and from how I sounded that it wouldn't be a good idea to come see you,
Mm-hmm.
because they believed that if I went to see you, things wouldn't go so well. And to be honest with you, I'm not the type of person to raise my voice or to really get as frustrated as I did. But in that moment, I was frustrated as a parent because I was told from my brother of all things and not from you.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, they were the ones to tell me to come and meet with you at some point when those everything kind of subsides and me not talking to you when I'm upset,
Mm-hmm.
because Mara told me in those moments, those are the moments you kind of regret saying things to each other, or something will come out and you'll regret saying it. And that's why I didn't reach out to you sooner, or like I said, it was my own fault for not reaching out like I did. And
So, to kind of show the other side of the fence, at least if you would have done that, it would have showed that you care.
mm,
As time has gone on, while your frustration might have been diminishing, mine was growing.
yeah.
Because the longer time went on, the more it seemed like you just didn't care. I'd rather you come at me frustrated and heated. If I
Mm-hmm.
step out of line, I need to know. If I make a mistake, I need to know.
Yeah. All I want to let you know, since we're on the topic, that whole situation of me finding out from my brother and not you, it did frustrate me and it did make me mad. And I wanted to tell you that myself. And knowing Zach and everything, he wanted to go and confront you about it, but I told him no.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him I'd rather be the one to say it than have him come at you all heated and, you not know what's going on. Felix, I want to just put this out on the table since we're talking about it. I will always care about our kids no matter what. I might, yeah, in that moment, I see what I did wrong and I see where I went wrong and what my mistakes were. And I should have reached out to you just to tell you and, let you know that something, instead of just leaving you in the dark.
I
And that
mean,
was my fault.
so part of, looking at the situation. So, in part, it was kind of, I mean, you said you found out the very day, right?
Yeah. It was
So,
like kind of like, when like it's night and it's turning to dusk like the next day.
mhm.
It was kind of around that time. that I found out.
So, I mean, it's kind of... I mean, they would... It'd be... I mean, granted, within the first, you know, at least 72 hours, I should have brought something up. But, you know, you got frustrated on day one, you know. And I can see where the fault is in that as well. But...
The issue that is being with us talking is the issue with me not showing that I cared. The issue with me not telegramming you when I should have sooner than now. And I see where I went wrong.
I mean, I'm not trying to sit there and say it's all on me. It's partly on me too. But I mean, as time went on and I didn't hear anything, you know, it kind of made me wonder: should I see how long it takes? Like, I didn't even know if you noticed.
No, I did.
And you know, the longer time went on, it's like trying to figure out, you know. They just run over a person?
Yes.
That was a local.
Hope it was a local.
It might have been. Doesn't look like it was. That was a person.
Yeah. I agree.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess as time went on, it became more of a concern trying to see how much you paid attention to the kids, you know. And the longer time went on, the less I felt like there was care. So, I don't know. I feel like that's not, you know, how it should have been handled.
No, I know.
On my part, is what I mean.
Okay.
Should have reached out at some point, but...
Yeah, and on my part, I should have reached out sooner, and I should have showed you that I cared. And that was my fault, and my fault alone. And in this whole moment, you have every right to be upset. And trust me, I'm upset with myself too, because I should have at least telegrammed you asking about them. But like I said, I do want you to know that I do care about the both Sawyer and Isla very much. And with this whole thing, even with me going through the Mark Callahan situation, trust me, they've been on my mind. And I have wondered if they were safe. Yeah, I knew they were with you. But wherever, you know, they were, I always wondered if they were safe and if they were okay.
Yeah, they first stayed with Henry for a bit, and then
Henry had an incident.
And Michael Lynn passed, and then he was like, I can't take on the kids anymore. And then
I was there when I was there helping Dahlia as a nurse when he was pronounced dead.
Did anybody tell you that I was there?
No, no one told me you were there.
You
were there?
They almost made me do it.
They almost made you shoot him.
Because they saw me as a candidate in the race, and they said, well, if you win, we want to have you in our back pocket.
Do you know who took you, guys? Are you okay? Like, from that whole situation?
Yeah, it's, I mean, it wasn't at the time. It was, they really pulled my, morals and ethics into play. Because,
yeah.
They handed me a gun and 2 bullets. and I had about a minute and a half to decide what I was going to do by the time I walked over to him, and I decided I was going to shoot the ground. But before I even got there, they started bickering amongst themselves about what they were really going to do, and they were saying, oh, well, we're going to torture him, and oh, we're going to do this, or oh, we're going to do that. And so they pulled me aside and took the revolver away, and then they started talking about a duel. And it was a tough situation.
I'm so sorry that that happened to you, Felix. I mean, granted, I couldn't imagine what you went through that day that it happened and what you saw.
Went to go sell gold bars. Ended up in a massive robbery. Not even for the gold bars. If they would have pinched me at that time, man. Woo. They would have gotten away with $1,000. But
Yeah.
no, they ended up walking away empty-handed because, funny enough, I knew Michael Lynn for quite a while and his storage facility. I was there whenever he first started with his storage facility, and we were talking about that very day, how much he would fear it, or how much he feared it. And that day came, and there was nothing in any of the vaults. Not a single thing. And the people who were robbing it were pissed because they wanted to get a big score. And
Yeah.
because of that, because it was empty, they were asking for more information because they wanted another big score to replace the big score that didn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, can you pull you away for a moment?
Sure. Okay.
It's just
Okay.
quick information I have to relay to you.
Okay. What do you got?
So, you know how investigating Henny's death, right?
Mm-hmm.
They touched bases with Miss Sloan, who's also investigating it.
Mm-hmm.
There's probable cause that Mark Callahan killed Henny.
Why would Mark Callahan go after Henny?
That's what I want to know. Because there's no motive. But, apparently, what had happened was he was waving a bloodied knife around the day Henny died in front of Cassidy and insinuating that he had did something to Henny. And shortly after, Henny was found and the malpractice occurred. That was the information relayed to me by Salome.
Okay. Well, I hope they catch him.
You know damn well, if I'm on the case, he's gonna get fucking caught. And the thing is, I'm on the case because I'm investigating his death. Not just the malpractice, the whole thing.
Really? Wait, I thought you were just a secretary. Wait, what?
What do you think my job is?
Well, it started out being secretary. What is it now?
I'm a state prosecutor.
Oh. Well,
Yes, I've been a state prosecutor.
I thought you said it was secretary at first.
No, my full proper title is assistant state secretary. I can, no matter what, I can perform my own investigations and shit.
Okay.
Yes. Wow.
Well, color me impressed.
That kind of hurts. I thought you knew.
Well, I thought it was an underwhelming title that you told me in the beginning. I mean, I was like, you were far underwhelming your capabilities.
Let me give you my wallet so you can even see.
Ah! Ah! Jag Texas Kilo. That's a new one. Okay, one thing I don't like about this, now I have to go clock in. It will be right back. Hey, Creed. Hey, Creed. You know the proper term, it's not prostitute, it's prosecutor.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I was being a prostitute.
What?
Yeah, I gave Duke a handy behind the shed, and Annie's real mad. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I gave her husband a handy behind the sheriff's office, and I also gave the gentleman that works here a handy. I don't know where. He gave me $1 for it. Duke didn't pay me anything. He was a cheapskate. So, anyways, heard anything about the new position, or you know?
Well, now I'm trying to determine if we need a prostitute as a district or as an attorney general.
You know, I think it would help build relations with the community. I would say, in fact, it would heavily help community relations.
Holy shit, they're Felix!
Oh, you weren't able to see me?
No!
Oh.
I wasn't able to see or hear you.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't just sitting here talking to myself about being a prostitute.
I thought you were.
No.
God.
Hey, I wasn't monologuing.
I thought you were.
No.
But anywho, here's
God, I'm an
the call
asshole,
that
but
I
I'm not
made.
monologue asshole. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Also, Mr. Creed, I don't recall if you wanted me to make you a wallet too.
Oh, wonderful. I can't seem to shake hands. Wonderful.
I'll just put it right in front of you.
Oh, you said handy? I got you. You need something? Or...
Please don't give my brother a handy.
Oh, you sure? Or...
Please don't give my brother a handy.
Okay. Mouth stuff doesn't count though, right?
What? Hey, I do have a... Do you have 10?
Huh?
As a state attorney,
So what were you saying?
Okay. Yep.
I had to help lighten the mood a little bit, you know.
So, as a state prosecutor, do you have a badge?
Yes.
No.
Yes, we do.
We shouldn't.
We do.
I guess we do.
Yes. It's the very last one, the golden one. We have it in case we ever get brought in. It was during Mr. Garth. Yes, that one. during Mr. Garfield's tenure. Essentially, if the time ever came, like actually, Felix, you were there for the time. The Rhodes Bank was getting robbed. They were low on deputies, so me, Garfield, and Ziggy Spectral were told, "Hey, you three, get the fuck over there." And
what?
we had
I
to
don't know why
put our
they
own
did that.
revenge.
I'll be honest.
Wait,
Well,
so
one, they were low on deputies, and during Mr. Garfield's time, we were allowed to step in if it was deemed necessary.
Wait, so can you
Yeah, but
change
that's-
what badge you wear?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
you just think about
Ye-
setting your badge to a different one, but it
Yes.
has to be at the porch.
Yes.
Yeah, no, listen. My thing is right. I want you guys to have your fun, and I want you guys to be able to go out and do your investigations and all that. But I would not deem a bank robbery and them not having enough people as absolutely necessary as it's stated. That is, at that point, you're a law enforcement, like you're being law enforcement, except you don't normally respond to stuff. That's all that is. So
We were told to go help
yeah,
by the woman.
yeah, well, you can.
That was the only reason why.
Yeah, no, I understand, and I'm not saying you guys did anything wrong, because obviously you were allowed to do that. But I would say in the future try to avoid that.
I don't get myself into gunfights. Felix
That's-
knows I
that's
don't like
good to
using
hear.
guns against people.
That is good to hear. I don't want any of our prosecutors or anyone for that matter getting shot. That would be very unfortunate.
I can't prevent that. A lot of people like thinking I'm a very shootable target.
I wouldn't say you're a shootable target. In fact, I'd say you're probably going to be very hard to hit. You can like run around and shoot people in the toes and shit.
But anywho, Felix. So that was the information I needed to relay to you, because I know Mark Callahan could potentially pose an issue to you due to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we're talking about. Spelled appropriate.
I'd rather cough than state a specific name.
Oh, okay. He who shall not be named.
She.
She who shall not be named.
It's
I may disrespect them, but I disrespect them with respectness.
They who shall not be named. Well, this has been lovely.
Yes, it has. Go have fun being a prostitute. I'm gonna go clock in and resume the conversation I was having.
You mean will have fun being a prostitute?
I'm sorry
I'll be
for
seeing you later.
interrupting your conversation, Felix.
What's
but
that?
I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation, Felix, but I thought it was at least precedent that you know that that is the main suspect who was waving a knife around with the blood on it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep as far away from Mark Callahan and all of that going on as far as I humanly possibly can.
The only reason I wanted to give you an update is because, you know, you have her kids.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's why, the discussion me and her were just having, I told her we're mending bridges as far as, you know, the whole...
kids.
Yeah. And I told her that until the whole Mark Callahan thing is gone, you know, it's going to be supervised. And she
That's
said
understandable.
she said she understands, and I told her once all that's cleared up, she can have free reign.
How old are your kids right now?
9. Or 8, rather. Not 9.
Okay, I slipped something into your pocket. I need to make sure something.
You know if Dottie's is open?
Yeah, it probably is.
Okay.
now realizing I may be extremely tired and slightly brain dead. So, she gave birth 3 days after me?
Yes.
Jeez. Then... Oh, okay. I think I figured out what went wrong, maybe?
Yeah, everybody was having kids at that time.
I think I just suck at math, so I'm thinking about the math again. Hold up.
Okay, I need to clock in and resume this conversation so that I can get back to Ava.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I'm just tired and trying to figure out the math so I can go back up to the ranger tower and spend time with the kids.
They're up at the ranger tower?
Yeah, me and Wolf were spending some time up there. We're camping up there.
You're spending time near a building that has a lot of dynamite with kids.
No, the kids aren't with us.
Oh,
they're with the
okay.
nanny.
Okay.
We're camping out for adult time because I haven't been that good of a partner because I've been spending all of my time working.
Hmm.
So it looks like my kids are about 8. Not even 8 1/4. Or I screwed something up again, and and I'm a horrible mom for not figuring out the math.
You said that she had her kids a few weeks before you. Is that right?
No, I had mine on the 11th. 3 days.
Right, so a few weeks, not
weeks. I'm tired. Jeez, fuck.
So that would be 52 days.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
52? I counted 46.
Hey, you just got me to 400. Let's go.
One of us
Thank you
is
for the
getting a
follow,
rapid
Max.
call on how many days it is, and I'm scared it's me.
Yeah, definitely. So, yeah.
No, that's 45 days.
Am I on crack?
Yeah, it's been 45 to 46 days since May 11th. Or weeks.
No, I'm looking at a calendar. Very evidently, it's been longer than that.
What the fuck? That...
Nope, I'm on crack.
So I'm not the one going insane?
Nope, I am. Looks like I
Okay.
need to go to bed.
Yes. Okay, so yours are probably about 8. Or just under.
Yeah. They're 7.5.
Okay. So I
Y'all,
was wrong the first time, but right the second time.
roleplay with kids. It involves math. Because you have to figure out, okay,
So, yeah,
so
mine are 8.
16
Jeez.
years, which is how old your kid is, when they can start role-playing it, which is 3 months. It's 64.88. days every day that goes by, so you have to math to figure out how old your damn kids are. It's kind of so I'm looking at a calendar, referencing all these things, and yeah.
I need to get some more supplies, head back up to Wolf and Amberino to spend more time with him.
Okay. Well, y'all be safe up there. If you need anything, telegram. Okay?
Well, I come down when he's what the fuck is Creed doing?
That's...
I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore.
He's peeing. I can hear it from here.
Yes, I can tell that's what he's doing, but why there?
I don't know. There's literally an outhouse right behind you.
I know.
I use it all the time. And if there's not that one, there's the one right behind the sheriff's office. And if there's not that one, like, there's multiples around town. Don't
So
have to
why
pee
there?
outside. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go clock in. We keep getting sidetracked.
I need to head that direction anyways. But would you want me to keep you updated on how things go?
Maybe. Do you know whose horse that is?
No clue.
Well, if I see it there in the next 10 minutes, it's nobody's horse.
I actually might wait until daybreak to ride out so I don't get my ass killed by a cougar. I need to check the reports, and then... don't forget to, set your badge.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Right. And you can always adjust it to your liking on position.
Okay, you said the DOJ one is the last one?
Last one, and it's golden.
Okay. Wait, so how do you set... How do I adjust where it's at?
But I believe it's, just that. Yeah, all you have to do is adjust your badge.
Oh.
Yeah. But, if you ever need me or Wolf within, say, this next week or so, you know where to find us if I'm not down here working when he's asleep.
Okay.
But the way we're doing it is, whenever he's awake, he sends me pigeon, and I come running back. And when he's asleep, I come back to work. So, we get quality bonding time, and I get to be a workaholic. And after this week, I might just drag him along on my escapades of investigating and whatnot.
No deal.
Howdy.
Duke, how are you?
Hi, Mr. Ellery.
Hello. How are you?
I told Creed that I saw him as a dick and arrogant. We talked it out.
And?
Remarkably well.
Can you go with Phil to send me and help out Earl really quick?
We're proud of
I don't know what's going on.
I would much
Thank
rather
you,
discuss
Fansky.
things like that face to face instead of leaving it festering and such.
Clock in. I did clock in.
What is that on your chest?
Remarkable courage.
Tis a badge.
Yikes.
Yep. I
Yikes, my
actually
friend,
get paid to be governor now.
How much did they pay you?
$15 an hour.
Wow. You're the governor and make more money than you? What the hell?
Yep.
Unfair. Hey, Mr. Governor, Mr. Governor.
Uh-huh.
We got some cases of harassment in the medical office that we need somebody to help us deal with.
I can help.
It has to be a district attorney, though,
I'm a
appointed by a
district
judge.
attorney.
Appointed by Judge Donovan.
Hi, Henry.
Hello, Cassidy. I need you to talk to Donovan and get one of his attorneys.
Mr. Ellery's right there, and I'm a state attorney.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
It
you were
goes-
part. Here's the problem, though. You were part of the doctor's office once, so I just want to avoid any conflict of interest that might arise.
Well,
I am trying to make sure that things are as clean as possible because I want these people out, and I'm not giving any margin for it.
Okay, let me go find Creed. I'll be right back. Wait.
I'm sorry, Claire. It's nothing against you.
Creed. Creed.
Felix.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to finish the conversation because, yeah.
Yeah, he's peed right now, so let's walk over here. I'll bug him in a minute.
I don't even know what I was going to say, to be honest. I will keep in touch with you regarding everything. Again, I'm sorry that you went through that with Michael. I'm glad you're okay. But I could see how traumatic that must have been for you.
Well, it was the first time I ever felt scared in a robbery, to be honest. Nobody's ever... I've never been put in a position like that.
No, I that's why I said I couldn't imagine. I mean, it's traumatic. You had every right to feel scared in that moment, and I just want you to know that.
Hopefully won't have to face nothing like that again.
Hopefully you don't.
Man, we sure do love the running roads. Maybe that's why my heart didn't give out the whole 2 months I was on the run. I was talking with Ava about that earlier. I mean, it's either that or all the herb hunting and hunting in general.
Yeah. Probably is a combination of all those, to be honest with you.
Probably. Man, somebody really loves selling moonshine.
Really?
Yeah, now that I work at the for the governor or in the government, now I get locals telling me all about people selling moonshine. Not that I'm gonna do anything about it, but apparently they really like to sell moonshine.
Well, I just want to let you know that I've been trying to find a doctor as of recently to take my doctor's test. So that's something good.
Are you going at a private practice or?
To be honest with you, with how the doctor's office is going, I might go into private practice.
Well, I mean, you don't really have the option of being a doctor because you're part of the loss.
Yeah. And a lot of people that I knew as doctors have left, along with a couple of nurses as well. Because between you and me, the whole doctor's office has been a complete shit show.
Well, no, I'm pretty well versed on what has happened.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, I mean, the structure's been leveled to be rebuilt from the ground up.
Mm-hmm.
From my understanding, that's what it looks like, at least.
Yeah.
But the people who were power hungry or wanted power, well, now they can't have it any longer.
Yeah.
And they've left the department.
And from my understanding, a lot of nurses and some doctors left because of the fact that they got rid of having those specializations in certain fields, like, psychology and OBGYN. Now it's just one big, oh, there's really no specialties. If you just want to learn it, you learn it under a doctor that knows it.
Well, yeah, that means that if you have a certification and you learn it, then you're specialized in it.
Mm. But
I mean,
from my understanding, they got rid of, leads, senior doctors, all those things. Now it's just nurses and doctors.
Mm-hmm.
And from my understanding, a lot of people are just looking forward to getting to those spots one day. And now that it's gone, a lot of people were frustrated and upset. And there is also no leads in those specializations. It's just shared as doctors. And everybody was kind of frustrated about it.
I can understand. If there's anything you can vocalize to them, is that it's not necessarily that those things are taken away; they're just being done in a different manner now.
Exactly.
And that's what people are frustrated about. Everybody was calling about corruption, this and that could happen. That they could have taken the people out of lead positions, and it could have just happened all over again.
Yeah.
What better way to make sure corruption can't exist than to remove the ability for there to be corruption? There's no power struggle there. But I don't think this is the end goal for them. I think this is just the beginning of their plan. So
no, I agree with you.
So they need to hold on. I understand people are discouraged, but they need to have faith that things are going to progress in a better manner. I think it needs to be structured different and have better support to help mitigate some of the issues that they were having. A lot of the issues. In fact, the entire department was frustrated with the issues they were having, and they need something to mitigate that. So, while I can understand they're frustrated, sometimes things must be destroyed to be rebuilt.
No, I completely understand that with you. And yeah, I can understand why a lot of people are frustrated, even with the fact of it being, because of the way they're changing things now. But at the same time, I can see, why they're trying to do it and why they're trying to rebuild from the beginning so that way a situation like that doesn't happen again.
Right.
And between you and me, I was honestly thinking about leaving the doctor's office, not because of the whole situation. It's more for stuff going on, and I'd just rather take my doctor's license and go private practice.
Mm-hmm.
That and Mara, from what Zach told me, is thinking she's not, it's not set in stone like, oh, it's an actual definite thing. It's more so she's trying to, because she's thinking about leaving and taking her doctor's license and going private practice as well. But she told Zach that she's thinking about opening up a small, like, little doctor clinic. But I told her it might go against the whole doctor's office, everything, if she were to do that.
I mean, she could open up her private practice if she wanted to. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's why only Zach told me, because he wasn't sure, and he just told me about it because he offered. It was like, hey, if you want to do something with me and Mara, you could certainly do that. But to be honest with you, I'm just going to go my own way with my doctor's license. Once I'm able to get in contact with the doctor to take the test.
Mm-hmm.
Can I bring up something real quick?
Sure.
Do you know about what happened with Henny?
Yes. Well aware.
Do you know that I was there when it happened?
That wasn't something anybody told me.
Yeah. I was there when he passed. Me and Arson were. And I had a feeling that you knew that he passed, but I wanted to tell you from my point of view that the doctor that was there way before Arson didn't do what she was supposed to at all.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah, I'm currently talking to Evelena, if you know who she is.
Mm-hmm.
And I am talking to Salone as well. I gave Salone my written statement on her, gave Arson my written statement against her, and Evelena wants my written statement on her as well.
Yeah, because that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have
No,
been the
it shouldn't
outcome.
have happened. And I was there with Emelena when she did the whole autopsy on Henny, and she personally told me that she couldn't really tell if it was her, the doctor herself, that killed Henny, or if it was by the hands of somebody else. And the only reason why she came to that conclusion was because when we looked at his heart, we found copious amounts of cocaine because she gave it to him way before she even clamped down on any of the arterial damage that he was having.
Right.
So I didn't know if you knew. I didn't want to bring it up, but I just wanted to let you know that if you do have any questions, I am willing to answer if at any point you did have any, because I was there.
Felix, can you see me?
Yes. Just a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'm not sure. Is that Everly or is it Sloan?
That's Everly. It's Everly.
Okay. Okay. I get them both very confused.
I've been getting that a lot. Who the fuck is Sloan?
Sloan Nightingale. She's a
law.
Yeah, she's law up in NHSO.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Goody. Anyways. Mister, I need to speak to you. Hi, Cassidy.
Hey, Everly.
Howdy, best friend and governor of Monroe.
Howdy. Look at
Am
this.
I interrupting an important conversation?
We were just finishing it up, Everly.
Do you need a couple more moments?
Look, I'm special.
Goodness. You do need a couple more moments?
Yes.
All right. Goody. Felix?
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Make it quick. I'm about to rip your ass a new one, okay?
Okay. Oh, I'm in trouble and I don't know what for.
To be honest with you, I could say that you're in trouble. But I appreciate you talking to me and us expressing what we needed to express.
Mm-hmm.
I will be in contact with you, no doubt. I will take you up on the offer of the supervised, seeing them and everything. The kids.
Mm-hmm.
Not words at the moment. Sorry.
That's okay.
I will take you up on the offer of seeing them under your supervision. And I will keep you updated on my situation. And like we agreed, when my whole situation blows over, I will take you up on that offer, as well as me being able to take the kids with me and spending time with them on my own. If you want, I can send you a telegram if that makes it easier for when we can try to plan to see them when you're not as busy as, because you're governor and everything. I don't want to step on your toes.
Oh no, you're fine. We'll figure out how to arrange it all.
Yeah, of course. That's why I said I'd be in contact with you. Because to be honest with you, I don't want us to be frustrated at the whole fact and then having to come and talk to you like this and then expressing our feelings and everything. I'd rather stay in contact and, let you know what's going on and everything, because, you deserve to know. But thank you, Felix. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And again, I'm sorry that I wasn't there and that with my mistakes, I made it frustrating for you.
I'm sorry as well. I should have communicated that better.
Of course. Well, we both know now that communication needs to be better between the both of us. And like I said, I'll keep my end of the deal and telegram you and keep in contact with you.
Will do. And I'll do the same.
Of course. It's a pleasure to talking to you, Felix, and thank you again.
You're welcome. Be safe out there, okay?
I will. You be safe as well.
Now I can figure out why I'm in trouble.
Good luck with that.
Hey, big guy.
What did I do?
First of all, it's nice to see you.
I'm actually shocked to see you, and there's nobody else here with you.
What do you mean?
Usually you have like a whole group of people around you whenever I see you, but it's just you.
It's me, and it's going to be just me for a bit.
Oh?
Well, I'll get you caught up before I rip your ass a new one. I am no longer a leader in the Lost family.
I've heard.
Okay. Which means my shirt has been stripped from me. I still have my coat, which is fine, I guess. Ideally, the plan was to walk away and to be far from the Lost family. But things got a little tricky, Felix.
Because you have the business.
Yes. It's a lot of money. So, currently Will and I are sticking everything out as much as we can. We both had our shirts removed, and I've realized, although I have never asked anybody to have any type of choosing sides, picking alliances, I never wanted that. Nothing of the sort. But it's been made painfully clear where people stand in regards to me being in the family. I can't trust anybody. I can maybe count on one hand the people that I can trust in the family. So, that being said, William and I have kind of taken a step back. It's just he and I and Levi for now. I'm now working at the parlor house helping Miss Dottie with her business, and I wanted to come and tell you that the distillery is open. and I would like for you to come see it.
Oh?
It is open. Construction is done.
First, I want to know why I'm in trouble. What did I do? I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, first of all, I have been around, but you are a busy man, and I'm not going to bother you, the governor of Monroe, with minuscule things like myself. You've already done enough to help me, and I don't want to burden you even more. I'm here as a friend and to help. That's all. If I need anything, I know I can reach out to you. But I don't want to add any more stresses to your plate. But explain to me why your wife came walking into the distillery as soon as the doors opened and I was doing inventory and she was crying. Felix.
Wait,
you and I
what?
both know she was upset. She is upset. She feels neglected. Ava. Do you even know where she's at right now?
Cassidy pulled me aside to talk about the kids, and then she left afterwards.
Yeah, she's not upset about Cassidy. She's not. We talked. She walked in and she was very clearly very upset, and so we spoke. And she feels a little neglected. She feels as if you and her have not spent enough time together. One-on-one. Together. Not talking about governor things, but spending time with one another. You and I both know that I used to be in a position of responsibilities. Not anything like a governor, although it felt like it sometimes. Felt like I was moving the world at times. But I know that responsibilities like that, especially like someone like yourself who takes on the whole world on their shoulders and tries to protect everybody, and to do 1,010 different things, sometimes the people we love can sometimes get neglected. Trust me, I've been there.
I mean, we spent 2 days at the house this week alone. We spent 2 days at the house. We didn't go anywhere. Spent time with the kids. And when I got back, yes, I had to pick up what I had not been doing the 2 days we were gone. I've been doing those things the past 2 or 3 days. This government has to move. And
I know.
Even today, I got her $100 worth of flowers. We went to the spot where, where I proposed and where I first asked if she wanted a relationship. And we sat, we talked, we shared poetry, and
Look, I'm not trying to put any more stress on your plate. I'm not. But I do know that when people that are loved around you and the people that you hold dear and relationships like that, they do get put on the side end. Even when you are putting forth the effort. I know you. I know you care dearly about Ava. You love her. Hell, you're fixing to have a baby with her. I know that. But I don't know what she's looking for, but I think she needs a little bit more from you. Just a little bit of a tug. I think it might be nice for you and her to have a conversation about needs and wants. On both ends. Not just her, but you as well. It's a partnership. It's a partnership. I said I was coming to ream your ass. I'm not going to ream your ass, Felix. I haven't seen you in forever. You're my best friend. I'm not going to do that to you. But as your best friend, I'm not going to lie either. I know you're going through a lot right now. What you're going through, I have no idea, but I know you're going through a lot.
yeah, I mean, I was just talking about with Ava earlier, is, the loss they consider family, now that essentially feels as if it's been stripped away.
What do you mean?
Well, loyalty lies with Montana, you know where I stand. And I've told people, they said, well, Everly got her shirt stripped. I said, well, that's fucking wrong. I said, because Montana was in the wrong, not Everly. And that should not have fucking happened.
It's because I was gone. It's because they saw that I ran away and hid. But I was just trying to protect the kids and myself and... Well, actually, not even just myself. I was trying to protect everybody. But I'm not stupid, Felix. I know that the people that sought me out and were looking for quote-unquote refuge with me because they were done and they wanted a way out, I knew they were lying. I'm not stupid. I know that they were feeding information to Montana. I'm not stupid. Because it was they made it very apparent in the meeting. Very apparent. Let's put it this way. At first, Montana wanted to throw his coat in, and he was going to walk away from the family. I didn't want that. I don't want Montana to throw his coat away. He created this, not me. I just helped build it and carry it. That's all. But that being said, I didn't want that. I didn't want anybody walking away from the family unless they absolutely wanted it. I knew that most of the family was against me. I knew that. I knew that. A lot of people, however, thought differently. So, I called for the vote. I called for the vote. I needed the vote. It was either they stripped the shirt from me or they removed me from the family entirely. Right? So, a vote was done, and everybody agreed, minus like 2 people, that my shirt should be taken away and my leadership roles.
Was there a third option given?
I keep the shirt. But I knew that was not even on the table. But I needed to know who lied to me. That's why I called it. Because I refuse to allow liars to have any part in my life. So, is it shitty that they took it away from me? Absolutely. Do I think they should have taken it away from me? No. But here we are. A simple blue shirt owning Caliga Hall. Not even a leader. Which is going to make things hella interesting. Which, from my understanding of some of the telegrams I've received from a couple of people, there's a storm brewing in the family again because of me.
Surprise!
Everybody's worried. Everybody's worried, apparently, that I'm going to do something crazy with business.
I would just give the keys over to somebody and just be like, you know what? Y'all could have it. I don't want any part of this. Y'all obviously have made your decision, and I've made mine. So we can
Hell
walk
no.
our separate ways.
Absolutely not. You and I, especially you, worked way too hard on that business proposal to just give it up. Absolutely not. You know what? You want to take my shirt away? Go right ahead. But you know what you don't get to take away? The shit that me and Felix worked on. You can kiss our ass. That distillery is just as much as yours as it is mine. Are you okay, friend?
It will be.
Anything you need to get off your chest?
I don't know what to do when it comes to Ava. I don't I mean, you know how I am. I'm here. This is how it's always been.
I know.
People always come up to me. And say Felix. She doesn't like that. And I don't know. I want to make her happy, and I don't feel like I'll be able to. And well, probably one of the things that I haven't told you is a while back I spent about 6 years in an abusive relationship. Made to feel like I was insufficient. And towards the end, I mean, really halfway through, started to feel like I was unfit to be in any relationship. And walking out of it, I still felt like that for a very long time. And the more I seem to fail Ava, the more I seem to give in to that belief.
You are worth it, Felix. I'm going to tell you something that I was told by William. You are worth the effort. Because at one point in time, somebody put the effort into you, which means that you are worth it. And you have value. Okay? You are worth it.
If you're talking about if somebody put the, how did you phrase it? The effort towards me in relationships. Tell you honestly, Everly, it's never been that way. Well, the reason I am the way I am today is because of all the hardships I've had to face.
And sometimes that's all you need, but you are worth it, Felix. You are. No matter the type of relationship, you're always worth it, and you should remember that.
And it's not the worth it that I'm worried about, it's the capable. Am I capable?
You are capable. You are capable of being loved, and you are capable of loving. I know that. You're my best friend. You love me every day.
I've missed having you around, Everly.
I miss you too.
At
Trying
least,
to come around a bit more. Evelyn is giving me a run for my money.
At least if, you know, as far as it goes with the rest of the family, I mean, maybe really my true family all along has just been you, Everly. You and Will. Charlie and Levi. And Billy, rest his soul.
Sweet boy.
I, didn't see that coming by a long shot.
No, I don't think anybody did. I don't think anyone did. Well, I think it might be time for you to talk to Ava, see what you need, as well as her, okay? And come see the distillery.
Okay. Oh, is she down at the distillery?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
Did she show off her Arabian?
I didn't see the Arabian. She just walked in when I was taking inventory.
How'd she even know?
She found David.
Oh.
David brought her. think that might have been your wife.
Yep.
Howdy!
Hello.
Yeah.
You missed something there already.
I missed something?
Yeah. Mr. Pooley, or maybe if David can talk to that.
They're making fun of Cheyenne and his mustache.
Okay.
And Reggie called him Mr. Pooley, and people were starting to make fun of him.
Called him who?
Mr. Pooley.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm assuming everybody's inside the distillery at the current moment.
I have no
Some
idea.
are. Some headed to St. Denis to make a outfit work.
I'm gonna go to sleep because it's.
Okay.
An outfit.
It's
Okay.
You know, ladies in their clothes.
Yeah, let me tell you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check telegrams. Felix, I'll be right back. If you want to talk to your wife, I'll be right back.
Give you all space.
Do you want to talk, hun, or do you want to lay your head down?
That's all.
So, what can I do differently?
I need you.
I understand. I'm giving a lot. I mean, I'm more than times.
I'm like heavily pregnant. I'm trying to not be a bother. Oh, it was not even planned that I started crying by everybody. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just need you. I feel tired. And I start to feel tired in different ways. I haven't talked about it, but I start to feel tired to even be around. I want to support you in everything. I really do. And I support you in everything you want. I just need you.
I know the past few days have been difficult. I mean, and
Good night, Ava. Felix, I expect to see you at the distillery.
Good night.
I think where I'm having difficulty is that, you know, typically when we sleep, we're sleeping together. You know, we're spending time together. And we spent a couple days, you know, at the house with the kids, and you know, that's partly why the past few days have been difficult. I've had to make up for those 2 days not being around. I am trying to do my best to spend time with you as much as I can, and I'm even trying to, you know, divide my time. You know, where the morning I spend with you, and the evening I spend doing my duties as governor of Monroe. I'm trying to figure out, you know, what do I need to do differently to accommodate what you need. I want to give you what you need, but I'm trying to figure out how, because I'm already segregating time or dividing time. I'm already taking days off. I'm trying to do everything I can, but I'm not sure how I'm failing, and I need to understand how.
Who's that standing over there, by the way?
Over where?
By the forge. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's more like I have been trying to hold myself back to not tell you how I feel because I don't want to have a conversation that you think that you're not enough. I'm scared to talk about how I feel, scared about everything. I just... moments that I'm just waiting for you when you're done working. I have been laying in bed and just waiting until you finally come next to me, and I just miss you around me. And I know you're spending a lot of time with me. I'm really thankful for that. I'm just... I don't know.
You miss me coming to lay with you at night?
Yes.
Okay. We'll start doing that. Okay. I don't want you to be afraid to tell me that, because as I'll tell you what I told Everly. You know about with my past relationships. I had a 6-year relationship that was abusive. And towards the middle of it, I felt like I wasn't capable of being a good partner. And towards the end of it, I believed it. Because I was told it over and over again. Till the day it ended. And I walked out of that having to rebuild myself from the ground up. At the start of it, I had a lot of confidence. I have a lot of what you see, how I am today. This is how I was at the beginning. By the end of it, I was completely dismantled. And that includes, you know, feeling like I'm capable of being a good partner. My biggest fear is failing you, failing us. And I don't want to do that. And I'm going to push as hard as I can to make sure that we succeed. And I need you to be brave and tell me when I am neglecting some aspect. You know, if you need something, I want you to tell me.
I told you that I feel distant towards... that you're starting to feel distant. I told you that, but you didn't even respond on that.
I can see it too, and I'm not. There's a lot going on in my head, a lot that I'm trying to figure out, a lot that I'm trying to get through.
But stop keeping me out. If I ask you how you're doing, you're just telling that you're fine, that everything is gonna be alright. But you're not, because I fucking can tell that. I'm not a tiny kid that needs to be taken care of because it's a big scary world. No. I'm your fucking fiance. I need to know what's going on inside of your head.
It's not even about that. It's just this is what I'm used to and have been used to my entire life. Is dealing with everything on my own. And I'm not used to or even know how to talk about what's going on in my head. It's not easy. Because if I talk about it, it's one thing when it's in my head, but when it comes out of my mouth, that's when it hurts.
Sometimes you just need to talk about it. It hurts that I just feel most of the time not useful for you. That's what hurts for me. I love you, you know that. But in the moments that you said to me that you were stuck to me, I started to feel like I'm just getting too much for you. I even wanted to, if I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to have this baby delivered and just be gone. So you can, have your life back. That's how I feel the last couple of days. The moment that I'm just laying down, just waiting until you're coming next to me, and I'll wake up and you're still not laying next to me. It hurts me. You're enough. You know that. You're really enough for me. You're the first person I ever thought about marriage with. The first person I started to let the poems, let you read my poems and all that stuff. You're the first who is going slowly inside my head, and now it feels like a mistake.
You know, I mean it when I say that you're stuck with me. Because even when I'm having conversations with people, you know how much you plague my mind. And I mean plague in a good way. I literally, if I'm not with you, I feel lost without you. Do you know that? Because even though I'm having these conversations, you are still at the forefront of my mind. You're always there. And I don't want you to go anywhere.
I told myself if I were gonna take my own life, I'm just gonna do that by the lab. There is where a piece of me died. There will go a piece of me, the rest of me.
Say that one more time. I don't think my brain caught all of that.
If I ever gonna take my own life, that will be at the lab. Because that's where a piece of me died. So there will be the rest of me dying as well.
Well, I guess you need to go get some dynamite. I got a lab to blow up. You can't leave me.
Wait, what was the person was standing there the whole time? Wait. Is it a gunsmith? Because David is trying to make a deal with Buckshot's knives.
It might be.
Wait, real quick.
He does know there's a distributor discount, right?
Dang. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh no, you're all good.
Can I help you with something? Are you into me?
No. I'm Wesley. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I was just looking to get a hatchet, maybe 2 of them.
Hunter hatchet?
Yeah, 2 hunters hatchet.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Awesome.
Howdy.
If you can come with me.
Sure. Thank you.
Lots of conversations, lots of things going on, you know?
Oh, yeah. You know how it goes now.
Yeah, look. Okay, hold on. I'm special now!
Hey, look at you! Let's see that bad boy. Very nice. Look at that. How's it feel?
Well, it's kind of sad, because it's I had to, give Ava the forge, and I've had that forge for 5 months. You know that? 5 whole months.
Isn't that weird?
It is. I walked up to the blacksmithing bench and it was like, you don't remember anything, and it made me sad. Although I'm very surprised to see how many people like to sell moonshine.
Yeah.
Now I get to see what a lot of people have been talking about.
Yeah. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, I have locals running up to me all the time.
And it's very, 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 very difficult to do anything about in Saint-Denis because, they could be anywhere. Literally anywhere.
They really could.
Yeah. Yep, thank you, sir, for letting me know. Appreciate it. How about you go over there and tell them to stop, huh?
Give me a description at least.
Yeah, they're never descriptive. The locals that tell us that are assholes. They don't tell us what they look like or nothing. They're blind. I think they just walked into them with their little walking stick and say, "Oh shit, I think they might be selling moonshine here."
Maybe.
I wanted to ask you, how much does that single horse buggy cost? The one that's got like the covered seating area in the back.
The small covered buggy, I believe that one goes for $470. But if you talk with Ava, I'm pretty sure she could give you a good deal.
I gotta get me one of those.
I know we have one already made, but we're currently using it until she has the little one. Which should be only about 5 more weeks. And then she'll have we'll have another little one we'll be carrying around town here.
Hell yeah. Really? You guys are about to have a kid?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Thank you.
Well, thank God you got through all that craziness that's been going on or had been going on. Able to say that you got a kid.
Yeah, I still got to sit down and talk with Javier and make sure that things are smoothed over. I need to... as much as I know that he is up to no good, and there's nothing that can be done to prove it, I must be cordial. It's...
Yeah, something's going on there with him, man.
There is. There's a reason for everything that he does. I watch the moves that he makes, I hear about it, and as far as, the legal stuff, and just his demeanor and how he even telegrams, like, there's a reason that he does everything he does, and I believe he wants everybody to think he's stupid. But he's far from it. He's really smart.
I agree.
And
I definitely agree.
Yeah, that's dangerous, At least, it can be. I just...
You right there, Wesley?
I'm a little heavy. I'm alright.
I just hope he doesn't go down the route of, what they had been doing. I know... As far as, like, how... I know death penalty is something that's in talks right now, but kind of how I view it is, like, if you're going to be a murderous, torturous, causing mayhem charges and stuff like that, yeah, if you want to kill people around the state, then, yeah, you should serve in the same court. But if you're just somebody who, I don't know, robs banks and, whatnot, you could probably end up with life in Sisika if you keep pushing too far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't. On the subject of death penalties, something just kind of rang my bell again. There's talks that Mark Callahan is still alive.
Yes, he is, and he has a brother.
So, who did they kill that day when I was gone?
Well, supposedly it was an imposter.
You're fucking kidding me.
Nope.
I'm about to quit my job and leave fucking Monroe. I'm gonna move back home.
Don't do that, I like you!
This is some fucking bullshit.
I mean,
That's ridiculousness.
I
And
raised
I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I'm pissed that what my lawman did is mainly the reason that that got messed up so much. Was that not a local that just ran by? What the hell was that? They didn't do a lick of paperwork on that. And honestly, someone should have been fired. No one was fired because no one wanted to admit as to whose fault it was. There was marshals, there was Ilva, there was deputies. Henry Lafayette himself was there. No one did a picture of the guy. No one even created a file in the filing cabinet for him. Nothing. Like, what is that?
Huh.
Negligence. Negligence all around. Clay, are you okay?
I do need to get back to Ava, because she's gonna... Me and her...
What did she do?
We need to get to sleep here shortly. But, because we're kind of getting towards the end of our night. Hey, a golden tonic.
Yeah, I can't fill it up. District Attorney coming. Will you guys see what Clay's running about over there near the parlor house? He's chasing some lady.
Alright,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna finish up with Ava, and then
Hey, Miss Steele.
we're gonna head off to sleep. But I will talk with this more about, or more about this with you tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I'll be I'm looking to buy that that little small covered wagon, that buggy you got.
Yeah, it's on the second
Okay,
page.
I'll let her know.
I gotta talk to Jay.
All right,
and
yeah,
see
thank you.
what he
Not a
says.
problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it like
the
an
hell
Angus
out of
thing,
here
so-
before I have to do more paperwork.
Yeah, get on out of here. Don't,
Run!
Don't do any more paperwork, alright?
I'm supposed to be cuddling Wolf
All
right
right.
now. He's
I'll see
awake.
y'all
And I'm
later.
supposed to be spending my time with him right now. But I got paperwork.
You too. So, Kimber, whenever the kids are born, or our kid is born, he would like to purchase the small covered buggy.
Oh, sure. He knows that it's already used, right?
Yes.
Okay. In the ledger we don't have the kilograms from the wagons anymore, by the way. As a catalog.
There we go. Mate, what?
Yeah, if you look in the catalog, we don't have the kilograms anymore. Oh, no, we do. What? It was gone. Like, the riders, lockboxes and stuff. And not only I had the problem, but they
Yeah,
also.
I fixed it. I don't want to keep you up too late, though, hon. Would you be alright if we go and take a look at the distillery before we go to sleep? Or, do we want to save that for tomorrow?
Tomorrow is 6 a.m. for me.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
I just sold 2 hunter hatchets and 5 throwing knives for $50. He gave me tip. I'm sorry that I am. It was not planned that I went crying to Everly.
I know. Don't apologize. It's okay.
It's not.
It is. I'm glad that you did.
Hey, you saw that lady that was running by here, right? She kind of looked like a local.
Uh-huh.
Where'd she go? Did you see her?
I have no idea, but she went somewhere that way.
How long ago?
When we were standing there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she attacked Clay over here behind the parlor house.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and I need to have soon some gold bars. Me and David are buying from Cassidy, a guy named Cassidy.
Okay. Do you need to smelt them down? Do you have gold nuggets?
Tomorrow I get the gold nuggets from David.
Okay, and I think I still have some in the bank, or either that or on my horse.
Yeah. Because I want to have around 4 bars at least in total in my bank before someone comes with a stagecoach.
Want to see something? Look, I'm special. I have a thing.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
No.
Now?
No, I do.
You have a thing.
Oh, nice. Nice. I'm really tired, I'm sorry.
It's okay, hon. Let's go to sleep, okay?
Yeah. Okay, good time to go to sleep. The locals always carrying me the fuck out.
I love you, hon. Hey, hon. All right, everybody, we're gonna wrap it up here for tonight. Hope everybody had a good day today, and we will see y'all tomorrow. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Love you all. And we reached 400 today. Yay! All right, let's see who. Almost forgot. Raid. Promethean. I haven't raided Promethean in a while. All right. All right.